There we go. Sorry, I had to make sure my phone was muted. Alright, let's continue. Day 4. Oh, you can, okay. It tells you that, but it'd be nice if you could like turn the Indiegogo content on and off, because I don't know what it is. Like, maybe I'll do another playthrough later if I like the whole game, depending on how long it is. I don't think it's like super short or anything, but I don't know that it's all that long either. I genuinely have no idea. I'm sure there's like ways you can speedrun it and stuff, but I haven't even really gotten out of like what I presume to be kind of the first area, because I've been taking my time like gathering resources, upgrading things where I can. But I don't even know if this house, is gonna be our main house forever. I suspect as we travel further, eventually we're gonna hit a point where we won't be using it as much. And I'm a little curious about something. I'm gonna push this stool into the other room. I don't know that it's gonna be useful, but I kind of want to just like, as best I can, double up this barricade. Maybe just put it like here. And I'm just hoping that maybe by having additional weight there, that might make it harder for enemies to push through this gap. Either that, or I just need to find a better way of blocking this off from outside or something. We could try dragging the wardrobe through and blocking it that way, but I still don't think it'll be that difficult for enemies to push past. Hey Deidre, how's it going? Alright, we have a shiny stone. There's no trader here right now. Okay. I wanted to check something. So like, we have our skills menu, but I'm curious about like, I think there's like active skills you can get aside from just passive, maybe. Either that or it's just a thing about like viewing your skills. Skill menu Q. Yeah, okay, because like if I hit Q right now, it says I don't have any skills to use yet, so. Alright, just wanted to make sure I wasn't doing something wrong in that regard. Alright, it is currently like almost 3 o'clock in game, which means we don't have a lot of time to mess with. Let's see, was there something I wanted to maybe try to do? We could run up here really fast, quote unquote really fast, and try and get some more wood while we have the time, maybe. The thing is, I want to say it's around somewhere between 7 and 8 o'clock where things are going to get dicey. Or particularly dangerous, like at 8, because that's when nightfall really starts. Which means we don't have a lot of time to do this, but I want to try it if possible. If I can find my way back to there. Okay, we gotta go like up, and we gotta go northeast some more. There was a dog. I'll try my best to ignore it if I can. If it will stay in place and not attack me, that's great. Oh, there's that stupid elk or whatever the hell it is. I don't want to get gored. I feel like it's gonna kill me. Ooh, pill. Don't know what that does. Alright, here we go, we found it. Alright, we searched that one already. If I had an axe, I might be able to cut some more of these, but for the time being, we'll just grab what we can here, since it was available previously. Man, I wish these would stack more than 2 at a time, but that's okay. I should have left the stone there. That's right, the only thing we're missing out on is a couple of throwable stones, and I mean actually just one, so we don't really need it. Alright, what's this? I haven't been here before. Broken tractor. There's some very useful stuff here. What could we potentially leave? Let me leave like the nails for the moment. We can come back to the broken tractor afterwards. You know what? Not as much time has passed as I thought, so... Oh, you know what? Let me take the wire back, actually, because I think we have a wire available. So if we do that, maybe we can make a lockpick to bring back to here. Loot those things. So it's just beyond this hedge maze, apparently, where the stupid zombie dog is. Another corpse, which also... Oh, we can make one now. Craft that, please. Hey, Karate, how's it going? Okay, well, we gotta remember that that corpse is there, too. Navigation in this game is definitely a little bit difficult. It's probably one of the trickier things about it, because the game definitely doesn't hold your hand. Like, I'm glad that they give you landmarks, but yeah, admittedly it is very, okay, that is not as far from our house as I originally thought. To be honest, though, sometimes I really feel like the navigation is a little weird. Like, I almost feel like the navigation in this game, that it, like, almost like the terrain moves around. I don't think it does, but, like, sometimes it just seems like it takes longer to get to certain places. And it's probably just because I'm not running in as straight as a line as I think I am sometimes, but man, it's hard to tell. Alright, let me leave these pills, and I'll leave this rag for the moment. Take, like, a bunch of this stuff off my hands for now, so I can just go pick up things. I'll keep the bandage and the lantern just in case. I'm running a little low on time, but I want to make one more run for it since it's not as far as I anticipated last time. Where's that dog? I should also be, like, attempting to look farther than I am in some cases. That's the one we searched already. Gotta go further north. Alright, here's the maze. So the corpse we want to loot that was over here. It's definitely getting dark. Starting to. Alright, so up here somewhere was the tractor, and just around here some... Oh, here it is. Great. Do this quickly. Batteries, great. Alright. Hoof it back home as quickly as possible because we have very little time left before it gets... Like, we're in sundown. It's getting red out. The game is literally warning me about it. It's like, hey man, nightfall approaches, get the fuck out. Or get the hell home. Oh man, the stamina. It's really kind of a good game for them to put stamina in. Just because of the way things work. Alright, good, we made it. Go quickly turn the lights on. Get ready for another night of who knows what the fuck. Oh, we gotta... hang on. Oops. I'm really glad that I had gasoline on me so I don't need to look around with this further. It probably would have lasted the night, but I'm just going to go ahead and refill this whole thing while we've got a little bit of time. Though we are running out rapidly. It's already after 7. Anyway, Karate, Daedra, how are you guys today? Could try barricading that, but... Alright, store the battery. Store those, store this, this. Give me the boards back, give me the matches, give me the rag, the alcohol, in case we need to suddenly make a torch for some reason. Can we repair my board with nails in case we get into combat? And bear trap, chain trap. I don't know, like, if bear trap, like, chain trap might just lock things in place. I don't know if what's potentially better. I'm gonna, well, you know what, no. I was gonna make a bear trap, but I think I'm just gonna hold off and just be ready to fight. Alright, it's nighttime. Or, well, about. It's pretty much nighttime. Okay. PowerShell scripting again today? Nice. I'm good. I'm starting to get involved with Animal Crossing because I need to sell my turnips. Understandable. What's this? Only vaguely open like that before? I don't know. I feel like what I ought to do is, like, hide myself in a corner, like, right next to some lights, and then put, like, traps down. But I don't know if it's really the best idea. I hear something moving around. Something out there? I think there might be. I thought I heard something getting pushed around. Oh. Oh shit. Threw stuff at me. Come here, you son of a bitch. Okay, that's hard to dodge. He's still alive. Fuck. Die. Oh man, I wonder. I hope they're not like looting my workbench or some shit. What is that? Oh. What did we pick up? What the fuck was that thing? Eat? I don't know that I want to eat that. Okay. We'll see. I think maybe next time we might want to get in the habit of barricading our doors. Hey Ari, how's it going? Like, pretty much no matter what we do, we basically can't stop things from coming in to some degree. Like, I could barricade this door. But then there's this, right? It would probably help if I put like some traps down. We only have our 2 lights in here. I can't really get another light source. Oh crap, here comes more. Champion. Close the door. I just have so many bodies. Oh, is there another one, or did something just randomly creak? Because that does happen. I didn't know there was like, maybe I just didn't notice before, but there's like a little light source. They left my door wide open, damn it. Maybe I left my door open. It doesn't matter, like, you can't lock it. I could barricade it for the night, but... Okay, it's about to be daytime. We're fine. Uh-oh. I may have spoken too soon. I love how I hit that dog, like, right as the screen flashed. Okay, it's gone. What's up, trader? $2.59. I want the mushroom pretty much every time I can get it. I might try to buy some more stuff from you this time, though. This thing has value. I don't know what'll happen if we eat it, is my only thing. Alright, hang on. Let me do some management first, because a lot of the stuff that I have on me are things that I don't necessarily want to sell. Give me the shiny stone. Meat's not very valuable, but we could still give it to him if we wanted to. I wish there was like a way you could like split these down. Oh wait, you can. With control, okay. I just don't want to carry like, I like carrying a couple extra boards just in case. But I don't know that I don't want to carry like a stack of 10 necessarily. That way if I find boards like in the wild boards, then I can stack up more. I'm tempted to eat whatever the question mark item is, just to see what happens. It doesn't have a particularly high value. Let's do it, right? Time freeze, okay, interesting. Good to know for later if we run into that again, I guess. Take my shiny stone, give me the mushroom. Pretty soon we're going to be able to buy, like, gun parts. I'm kind of holding off still. Because there's... I'm not... I don't want to assume that we can't get a gun some other way. And I also don't know what all we need. Like, there's a handgun frame. And then we would need probably the small caliber magazine. But I don't know beyond that, like... This might mean ammo, this will mean the gun, but we would also need like the weapon parts to make the rest of the gun, maybe? There's no like guide, so, and I'm not, even if there is a guide online, I'm not gonna look it up. So, that whole chestnut. Alright, well, for the moment, give me the mushroom. I like that he has a mushroom like every day. Cook that up. Just 28 essence to go. So this our little extra barricade didn't really make much difference for keeping the dog out. Just wish there was like a better way of keeping this like stuck in place somehow. Alright. Talk to him again. I just want to see if there's anything else worth buying right now. We have a couple of batteries now. We also have like a big car battery type thing. I don't actually think we need to buy gasoline right now. We have quite a bit. Oh, you know what? Well, it doesn't matter what we're in this menu. I don't think time will go by. So, in fact, time doesn't really start again until you leave the house. Not to mention I have the time freeze on top of that, but I need to turn off the generator because it's not using up fuel. But yeah, so we could buy something like weapon parts. We could buy extra wire and rags just to make lockpicks, which this probably wouldn't be a bad idea. In fact, I think maybe we want to just grab the wire that we can. The rags we potentially could use, but I think that if eventually we'll get kind of lucky and start finding some more rags here and there. But I like the idea of us taking wires. I just wish that some of these items weren't so expensive. Like, the flashlight would be nice for light, but like we can make torches easily enough right now. I also have the lantern as a backup, so one day flashlight, but I think not right now. I'm gonna buy some extra nails, even though it's maybe a little bit of a waste. Alright, let's leave it at that. Now, oops, put that back. Repair. Wait, what about upgrade? Oh, wait, do you have a steel pipe? I needed to. This is one thing I needed to look at. I don't think he does, but. Oh, he does. Metal pipe. I think it's just metal pipe. I mean, I'll take it even if not. But if we can upgrade our nail board, even though I'd rather have a different weapon altogether, I think it would make sense. So we can make this hardened. I still have to repair the item, unfortunately. Okay, but now it'll have more durability. I already upgraded it to do more damage, I think. Can I harden it again with another pipe? I guess, maybe. Either way, it'll degrade a little slower now, I guess. We can craft lockpicks while we're out, so we don't need to worry about that. It would make sense, like, if crafting lockpicks, like, at a workbench was cheaper, like, if it only took 1 wire instead of 2, like, that would be cool. But otherwise, it's not overly useful. Alright, I'm just gonna leave the wires. I'm gonna put the gasoline here. The nail can go. We don't have everything that we would need to make a torch if we don't bring rags with us. But again, I have our backup lantern, so I think that's okay. I kind of wish I had like a better way of sorting stuff in this. I know that the way I'm sorting this right now won't make any sense, but I'm just kind of positioning things a little bit differently for right now until I have a until I decide how I'd like to actually sort them. Whatever, we'll fix it later. Okay, need to go out. Time's gonna start. Trader's gonna leave. Time will start as soon as we leave, like, the premises. Well, in theory, and whenever the time freeze ends, I guess. Alright, so that's got enough fuel in it for, like, another night, even. So that's good, and we remembered to turn off our stuff. Alright, let's figure out where we want to go. I guess, we could check out the brook, but I don't think we want to go east at this point. We've probably found the majority of things that, like, landmarks are to find, but there's probably a few, like, in certain spots here that we haven't really looked at. I kind of want to go back to Wolfman and see if he's got anything worth buying, and also if our reputation with him has gotten any better, or if that's just with the trader. But, alright, the time stop ended, so... Watch out for all these poison mushrooms. Whoop. Don't walk into them now. And one of these days I want to manage to kill one of those rabbits. At least I think that's a rabbit. Just to see what actually it gives you. Probably meat, right? But you know, it just seems like it's a hard not enemy, but creature to get your hands on at first. That I wonder, like, if killing it might yield something special. Chasing it doesn't seem like a good idea. Alright, we're right by the underground entrance, apparently. Which is another thing we could also do, is go back down underground, although that could be also a bad idea. We only went there originally, like in our first quest, so to speak. I'm just coming back here just to see if anything's changed, but we went there before because it was where that's new, or I just missed it. wish I could bring this lamp back with me. I wonder if that's possible, like if you could drag the lamp all the way back to your house. Anyway, the underground entrance is right there, but I don't really want to go in there right now. I feel like it doesn't necessarily mean certain death or anything for us to go that way, but like I went in a little ways and it seemed like if we went too far it might be a bad idea. Wolfman is still here. Yes, meat. No new stuff to discuss. Reputation is what it is. I feel like what we should really probably do at some point. I wonder, long sturdy chain is potentially going to be something we need at some point. We can get a number of items from him that the trader also sells, but we don't need them for the most part. But the toolbox is something we do need. So what we might want to do is like bank reputation with the trader and then purchase a few high value items from him that we can then trade with this dude, or just start saving our shiny stones to trade to this guy. Because the toolbox is only 200. It's only worth 200, I mean. Alright, where are we at right now? So we're about here. Broken tree, shrine. What was this house again? Oh, that's right, the wedding thing. We never really actually searched that. There's another maze thing down here. Which is always concerning, but I don't know that I really should even be going in it right now. I'm just trying to see a little bit better. I can come out on this side at least. It's a dog, but it's chained. Okay. More fields. So these are just like they're not like intentional mazes. They're like crop fields or something. Is what I'm getting from this. I don't see any obvious like items to try to get to. I mean, I can only see so far, of course, but how chained up are you exactly? I apologize, but what did that say? Oh, just dead dog. It looked like it said something else. We also broke the chain it was attached to, but we can't take the chain. Starting to get into dark territory that we probably don't want to go into. Apparently can't search the table. I really wish I could. This place. I don't know. I don't want to drag the table. I thought I could maybe search it. Old wagon decorated with colorful ribbons and flowers made of white tissue paper. Our torch is going to run out soon. 4261, wrong code. This place is definitely trying to capitalize on the spoopiness. Alright, I guess I can't go any further without the code. hear some sort of like thumping from over there. Let me get out of here and try to save what little bit of torch I have left. It's unfortunate that that ended up being kind of a waste of time. So there's stuff down there. We know that the wedding area holds secrets, just not ones we can do anything with right now. Okay. It's interesting, they actually kind of give you like a path through the maze here, like, I mean, the crop maze, whatever you want to call it, with the flowers. It's a nice little detail if you're paying attention, I guess. I still wonder if there's like any items to be had in here, but I don't see anything. I mean, there's multiple ways through. I mean, there's literally like practically a straight line if you just go this way, but 12:52. Gotta keep an eye on the time. What's our inventory like, by the way? We don't have a lot of space. Although I've been picking up a lot of meat, and I don't know that I need to be. It seems to be kind of an abundance of dog enemies in this game that we don't necessarily need to keep harvesting meat from when we do. It's not like we need to worry about food or anything, and it's just used as like, you can use meat to attract predators. Or distract them, I should say. Does that make it a throwable? Can be used as bait for carnivores. Yeah, I don't know if you can throw it or what. Probably useful. Alright, so if we keep going this way, we can end up at Wolf's other camp, but I'm not ready to go there just yet. We're about hitting that point though, where we're gonna want to probably start moving on. I just want to try to get everything that I could from the initial area. Before we just left, you know, in case there's good stuff to find. Again, I don't know how long this game is. It might be kind of short after a certain point, or it might be pretty long. I don't know. I guess it depends on how you're doing stuff, and whether or not you're trying to like speed run or anything. Where are we at exactly? We got to be like starting to get up this way a little bit. I guess I just thought we would have run into that, like, elk thing. There it is. I still feel like that's a bad idea for us to try to fight that thing. I don't even know if it'll really be hostile if we approach it. I think it will. That it will be. I hear a dog. Oh, there it is. Alright, we searched all of this. Gonna leave that dog alone. We don't really need more meat. It's not like you get experience for killing them or anything. This is... So we're at the broken tractor, but a little north of it. Definitely want these. That's like all the space we have, though. There's a flare. Well, you know, we don't need this piece of meat, so... Whoops. Give me the flare over that. So there's more up here, including somebody speaking. Out, the truck is here. Destroyed generator. There's multiple people in there speaking. Alright. I'm gonna come back to this. You know it's north of the destroyed tractor. There's a bear trap. Do I have anything else that I could drop? I mean, I don't really need scrap metal. Oh, here, you know what? Eat this bread. I just don't like leaving traps just laying around because they're so easy to miss that they're sitting there sometimes and you just walk right into them. Okay, let's get back to the house. We still have a fair bit of time, but we're full up on inventory space. I kind of hope that as we get enough essence and everything that we'll have the means of getting some upgrades to our like stats, like HP and stamina in particular. One of these fucking days I'm gonna walk in here and there's just gonna be like an enemy waiting for me or something. Just getting there. Weren't we at 28 away before? Maybe I miscounted. No. Yeah, it was 28. It just went up 10. I'm an idiot. Okay. All right. Store this. Oops, wrong button. Store this. Store the flare. Rope. We have rags. We can. I think we should probably make another torch. Oh, whoops. We actually had some on us already. Yeah, let's do that. Craft a torch real quick. So we've got it for later. Store the bottle. Put this here. Store the rag. Store the alcohol. I think we'll store the boards and the matchsticks. And just try to leave ourselves with some extra inventory space this time around. I'm going to still keep the wires on us in case we need to make extra lockpicks, you know, as we go. Or I guess what we could do is just craft another one and then just keep our lockpicks on us. That would make sense. Like, it's nice if we run into another wire while we're out, but so we can just make more, but whatever. Alright, I think our durability is high enough that if we run into combat while we're here, we'll probably be okay, but I'm gonna start preparing for our next night. I really wish I knew the combination to this container. I bet there's some useful shit in there. Alright, we need fuel. Give me you and you, actually, as well. We're actually starting to have a little bit more of a surplus of gas, so I'm just gonna fill it like a little ways. Alright. And then I'm gonna actually just, while we have the time, use the rest of the gas in the generator of this one, so I don't have to put it back. Alright, let's see. Nice, we made just enough. I imagine that wooden logs might, in some ways, be useful for something, but right now the boards seem to be what we want. Okay, we could make some bear traps. We could make some chain traps. I don't know if chain traps do any damage to things. Like, I feel like these both are probably just mostly for immobilization, and the bear trap is probably better. It costs more of the same thing. Let's make a couple of these. Like 3. Start using up some of that. Oh, it got real dark suddenly. It is late. Although it's mostly just because it's raining. Okay, so first things first. Get back inside. We're gonna barricade the front door, I guess. We need to, we're not carrying any of our boards and nails on us, are we? Give me these, give me like all of these. We can dismantle the barricade. I don't know what that costs us in the long term, but to do. Maybe I should barricade that too, but alright, now we're gonna put these bear traps down here, I guess. Like, best place we can put them. So we got one there. I could put one in front of the door or something. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stay over here by the light. And I'm going to put a couple of traps just down near me. And I'll just try my best not to step on them as I go throughout the night here. I can dismantle them, or disarm them, but it just gives me scrap metal again, like you have to remake them afterwards. Doesn't mean something won't just push through, but... Alright. That gives us like a nice little corner to hide in. I'm not gonna stand there right now, just as night goes on here. Give me my torch, give me my other torch actually too. And we'll see how things go. It might make more sense for us to be hiding in the other room. Torch went out, okay. Might make more sense for us to be hiding in the other room, potentially, but... thread the needle on this and not get stuck in these bear traps. Don't you go out late. I feel like I should have put another one like right there. It's like right around this time that we're gonna start running into trouble, I think. If anything is going to happen. Somebody be knocking. You can't come in. I said no. Barricade is there for a reason. And that is why I put a bear trap literally right there. Dude tried to sneak in. I should have put more of them around there, I think. I've kind of like set up the way I am right now, so I'm not going to change anything else, but because you can only make those. Oh, hello. You can only make those at the workbench. I'm trying not to waste my torch so much. Like right now, this is our main weak point, and I don't know if we're gonna have like a different house at some point, or if everything just kind of eventually stems back to here somehow. Okay, we're pretty much through the thick of it. Daytime's gonna be coming real soon. There's the swell of music. We'll keep an eye on the weak point real quick just in case a dog tries to come in or some shit again, but we should be fine otherwise. Oh, hello. Somebody's doing something. Somebody's like, there's like a savage throwing rocks somewhere, but I think he's trying to throw them from outside. It's not doing anything right now. As soon as the day shifts, it should disappear, I think. Day 6. Alright, we good. Trade. Alright, once again, I definitely want the mushroom. Every day, it's experience. It's basically like just your survival experience, pretty much. I think at this point, like I said, because we're getting automatic reputation with him every time, and there's not a lot we really need from him necessarily. It kind of seems like you can largely make like you can make a handgun, but I guess you can make like a rifle or a shotgun or both. I'm not sure. Like there's medium caliber bullet, there's shotgun shells, small caliber magazine. He only seems to have like one of each though, which is not very nice. I mean, the magazine, I don't know if that's multiple bullets or just if he doesn't even have bullets and it's just a magazine. I don't know. But like when I look at this, there's handgun frame, long barrel. Long barrel's probably for a shotgun / rifle. Tubular magazine, probably for a shotgun. Bolt handle, probably for a rifle. So my guess is that it's like main gun part plus weapon part equals gun. And then this is the ammo type, probably. So maybe it would be kind of like... Although this one would kind of seem like it would need 3 if that's the case. Because it's like long barrel plus bolt handle plus weapon parts would equal rifle, maybe. So I don't know. It's really hard to say. I feel like the long barrel doesn't go with the handgun frame unless you're trying to make like a weird gun. But the other thing is, I don't know that we can make any of this stuff right now. Even if we get the parts... I think the way that we need to figure that one out in general is just looking at our workbench to see single shot pistol, powerful weapon but useless after being discharged. So we can literally make that now, but that's not like an actual handgun. That's just you're making like a disposable pistol. Oh, inventory upgrade. What? I had no idea. I wish I had not sold that fine fabric to that dude. Because I can, that's that plus rope. Maybe we'll buy that back from you right now because that's like an insanely useful upgrade. It's really pricey. Probably some things I can sell to him to help make the difference up, though. We have some empty bottles, we have some scrap metal we could probably sell. Hang on. We also should probably save rope, but we have enough that we could probably sell one. Also don't need meat at all. Okay, hang on. Oops. Get rid of the nails too. I think we have enough torch that we can be okay if we leave our one rag here for when we do go out. Plus we have the lantern, so. Let's see if we have enough stuff on us here to be able to sell to make up for that fine fabric. I didn't realize that you could use that to make an inventory upgrade. If I had... I don't think I had the workbench upgraded yet, though. Wait, he has another mushroom? Oh, now I want that. But, okay. Focus on first things first. We're still off by almost 100, so... Not quite gonna be able to make that work right now unless we sell some more high-value items. Let me see what else we got. It's just that an inventory upgrade at this point seems almost essential. I don't know that we need these pills. They could be good. I don't think we need a consumable heal necessarily right now, like with the bandage. So... if we could sell these, and I think that'll make up the difference. We're at plus 135 now. We don't need as much. How much is this? That's 50. So we can... oh, whoops. No, duh. No wonder. Alright, so that'll do it. Is there anything we might want to reserve? Like, we can keep 2 things of scrap metal if we do it this way, which I think we want to do, so we'll make that trade for now. That means we can upgrade our inventory. I'm hoping that's 2 slots, or even if it's just like 1 held inventory slot, that would be fine. Okay, that's hotbar upgrade and inventory upgrade separately. I'm gonna upgrade my inventory. I don't think we need hotbar as much, or as readily available. All right, 2 extra slots, perfect. That's awesome. Okay, put that away. Everything else is good. The only other thing I would want from him is that mushroom, which has a value of like 50. I don't know that we have anything worth selling back to him at this point. In order to get that, like, we could get rid of this meat that we're not using in the... I'm not using this bread, if I'm being honest. Let's sell him some bread for a mushroom. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying the bread is useless. Like, having something that gives you extra stamina as a consumable seems good. But, I don't think it's something we necessarily need. We gotta give him a little bit more. He needs, give him some more of the meat we're not using. There's a lot of dogs in this game, so we can probably get more of that, you know, as time goes on anyway. Alright, nice. Done. Exit. Cook this. We just made it to another skill. We have Eagle Eye already, right? Yeah, I can't click on it, so... once a day, I'll be able to learn my current location on the map. This seems useful. Heal myself by eating mushrooms. Like, yeah, but, like, both of these are heal things, which could be useful, but this one's only when you're standing near a light source, which, while you're defending your home, could be really good. But I think I'm gonna go for the navigator one this time. The mushroom healing thing is possibly useful, but, you know, generally speaking, we want to save mushrooms for being able to upgrade our skills, right? So I think for the most part, that's one we're not going to try to have to rely on, I think. Oh, something has happened. We are not where we just were. We appear to be, like, in the underground passage again. With, like, a light. Is this like a flashback? We have a military flashlight. And nothing else. Wonder if this is why our character knew about the underground passage before, because we've, like, been here before? You know, aside from the beginning, I mean. If it gives us these shiny stones for free, I'll be real happy, like, if we get to keep them. I don't know that we will, but... Oh, there we go. You press your ear against the keyhole. We had a key marked 21. This is what we think is like the doctor, when we played as him in the prologue, seemed to think was the key out of the forest. We could hear a faint voice throughout the howling wind. It seems familiar. It seems to be coming through the keyhole. Someone is calling me. Look through the keyhole. That seems like a bad idea. There's something there. Come to me. Okay, well that's just open now. Something leaving shiny stones along the way for us, sure. We don't have anything else we can really do, so we might as well pick them up. Did the underground passage just... It straight up just disappeared. That's cool. It's clearly like a different passage anyway. We got a lot of shiny stones. I don't think it's going to let us keep any of them, but picking them up anyway. Yeah, this military flashlight got some real battery life. I wonder if it's just infinite or something. Like if it was, you know, a Last of Us style shaker flashlight or something. Not that that's unique to The Last of Us, but I mean, you know, since that's a recent game. Oh, well, hello, everybody. Hope y'all are having a decent orgy. Don't mind me. What? It does not look like a lamp when I'm looking at it, just saying. Oh, now it suddenly looks like a lamp again. Okay. Okay, we're about out of inventory space. That's all the shiny stones we can carry. We're just gonna follow them, I guess, at this point. Lay down. Did we want to do that? I don't know. No shiny stones for me, alas. Wait. We do have one. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna save that because I want to sell it to the Wolfman, I think. This tire has 0 value. It's probably still potentially useful somehow. Alright, I think we have what we need. We gotta go turn off our... What happens when you dismantle that? Do you get to keep any of the stuff? 1 board, 2 nails. What does it cost to actually barricade it in the first place? One board, 2 nails. Alright, nice. You actually just get to keep the resources unless it gets broken, which is pretty awesome. Alright, go turn off the generator, and then we'll visit the wolf man and sell him our shiny stone to bank a little bit of reputation at least. We also need to go north, you know, because that's where I was searching stuff before, but even so, I want to start with the Wolfman. You guys still gonna run away from me if I get close? Yep, okay. That works for me. So now that we have an active skill, yeah, we can actually choose the navigator skill when we're running around. What the heck? There must have been one I left there a while back or something. For a second there, I thought maybe I've gone too far south, but we're in the right place. As much as I really want a better weapon, this nail board has served us pretty well. Let's get rid of this. Get us some more scrap metal in the process. Alright, Wolfman. Trade you this shiny stone. I like that reputation works this way. Like, you don't have to just trade things all the time. You can just bank your like you have credit. That's pretty neat. The other thing that's annoying about him, or potentially annoying, is that he only buys certain things. So, like, mostly weapons. He says I buy weapons and ammo, but he'll obviously buy other things, just not everything. But we still need 63 more rep in order to get the toolbox. I'm just gonna bank it for now. We'll come back later. Alright, we wanted to go north, yeah. Go check out everything else and loot all the stuff we were gonna get there before, so we can get some more meat in the process. I missed. Keep doing that. No, I want the... Let me see the meat, please. I can't get it. Oh, wait. We had it for a second. Just there. No! I keep just moving off of it. There you go. They were like right on top of each other, I guess. Mainly the only issue we really have with the nail board, like, aside from that it could probably do better damage or have a weapon that does better damage, is that it doesn't seem to have particularly good durability. But otherwise it works well enough. It does enough damage at this point to two-shot dogs. Partly with upgrades that I have, but... Where are we now? No, we're not. This is the burned out house. We gotta keep going north. The burned house with the ominous music every time we come here. That almost seems to suggest that there's something here. You wanna know what I really wanna know is, like, where... For a couple of nights, like in an entire day almost, I kept hearing, like, off and on this, like, muffled, tinny, zombie groaning sounding noise, like off and on. And I really wanted to know what the fuck was the source of that, or if it was just meant to be background spooky noise, you know. But nothing ever presented itself for me to see and potentially fight or anything. So I never really found out. Poisonous mushrooms. There was a thing here. is where those people were talking before. And we got our mushrooms. I hear what sounds like more mushrooms at in some place. It's locked. We actually need a key. A lockpick's not going to work here. Okay. Something interesting is happening in there by the sound of it. Also, I don't know that we can go any further north, because I think this might actually be acting right now as like a bottleneck that is currently locked. Yeah, I think that's the case. Well, that's good to know. I think we can still travel east. That is where the Wolfman wanted us to go anyway, but hang on, let me drag this too far. Let me drag this to the side just to see if there's anything behind / under. Don't see anything. Well, it was worth a try. Huh? Wait. Oh, repair doorway? Nah, that's good. I wonder if this place could end up being like another house or something for us, like when we're done. Probably not, but there's like a destroyed generator. We can't climb this wall, so just avoid the poison mushrooms. Okay, yeah. Alright, I guess that's it. Well, it's still good that we came back up here anyway, but I'm a little disappointed that we can't go any further. I really wanted to see what was in that room. Alright, at this point, again, there could be some stuff like in a couple of these spots. The wedding thing we couldn't really get any further beyond, so because we don't have the code for like anything that requires a code, we haven't figured out any codes for yet. And although I could probably guess at some things. I saw those poison mushrooms like a second too late. Well, not a second, but you know, a very short amount of time too late. Yeah, we did go in this other building, right? Like, I feel like I just heard what sounded vaguely like more growing mushrooms, but let's see. So maybe it's nothing. Just meant to be a spooky noise, maybe? I don't know. Alright, so we're here. I'm gonna try to come down here one more time just to see if there's anything else, like, unless that's just gonna lead us pretty much to the wedding area that we can't go past, but I'll go through poison mushroom territory again and try not to hit anything along the way or step in anything dangerous. Man, the rain sucks though, I'll tell you that much. Kind of makes it difficult to see things. Even like those mushrooms right there are not easy to spot when it rains. Oh, there's another like elk thing. Might just be a deer. I don't know. It's just very plump for a deer and a buck. I feel like we're about here-ish. Running into the borders of it. In which case the only thing really down there is the buck thing, so unless I'm missing something. Because down here's the wedding thing, so alright, well we can't do anything further down there, I guess. We have some time. I think we've more or less explored at this point, aside from like if we can go further east, maybe. But I think we're going to start trying to head west just a little bit for today because we don't have a ton of time. But I don't want to head back to the house yet because it's only, you know, 1:30, 1:40 at this point. Just trying to keep my eye out for bear traps and shit. Entrance to Silent Forest. I really hope that we don't get, like, stuck in any way. What is this about? Oh, hello, rabbit. I thought you were some other kind of dangerous creature at first. There's a... what appears to be a generator over there. Oh, you're like a bug. Molotov cocktail, what? I'm not staying here for the night unless I get forced to. Ooh, this place. Place is infected with something toxic. I need to find a way to get rid of it. I assume the way to get rid of it is going to be like with the Molotov type thing. Oops, let's not stand in that. That does damage. I don't think we can go any further. Need a code. If that's the right code, it's not. Alright, we're gonna head back. We're full up on space. For now. And it's getting late enough that if we wait too long, we're gonna be running back in the dark, and that's gonna be real bad. I think maybe maybe before we move too far, we might want to do more of the underground passage. I don't know if we're meant to really explore that fully, or if we're meant to be like, nah, save that shit for later. But as it is right now, like, we're playing it on normal, so death is not permadeath. It has the drawback that we lose some of our stuff when we die, but we can go pick it back up if we can manage to get back to our corpse, that is. Or, you know, where we died specifically. Stamina. Why? I'm not going to turn on the lights just yet. Let me figure out what I want to do here first. Actually, keep that one on us. We can use it to just put in the generator, I think. I don't know if it's worth us carrying this Molotov cocktail, but I kind of don't want to put it away. Just yet, at least. Shell. Man, I wish we had picked up some mushrooms while we were there. Looking pretty good on rags for once. That's nice. Figured there'd be a chance. Alright, we should make another bear trap just to put in front of the thing again. Our durability right now is good enough, I think, that we're not in bad shape. don't need to make repairs yet. We'll do it in the morning or whatever. Alright, bear trap this up again. 3. Just go ahead and put it there. I think it's fine. I kind of feel like maybe this is not the right place for these, though. I think we want to put, like, bear traps here in the night. How much does it cost? Alright, I'm going to experiment a little bit. How much does it cost to actually make one of these? 3. But I think if we disarm it, I don't think we get 3. I think we only get, like, 1. So it's not necessarily worth... If you could move these, it'd be so nice. But like if we, because like I usually don't need to go through this door, so we could just like, well, we could leave it open for the light and everything, but then we could just put like one here and just stay in this room, and then put like one kind of center here, or maybe 2, and then just disable. But I'm gonna experiment, just see how much this gives us. Gave us 2. It said it costs 3, right? Yeah, it costs 3. That's not terrible in terms of a trade per se, but I think I'm gonna place one here, even if it's, well, I don't know, man. I'm not sure how much we should be relying on these things, to be perfectly honest. All right, let me go turn the lights on before it gets too late. I think that, like, putting them in front of weak points makes sense. But I don't think you want to get over-reliant on bear traps and spend... For one thing, I don't think you want to spend all of your scrap metal making them necessarily. I mean, like, I obviously just did, but... When we go back to the other house, I should bring gas with me. Don't let me forget, chat. We can throw some in that generator while we're there. Shit, I don't even think I turned off that generator when I left. That was a whoops. I need nails and boards. Barricade this again. At least these ones you get, like, you get these back. You know, the thing that's funny to me is that my dude just has a hammer, like, casually in his jacket. And yet we never have access to it as like a weapon or anything. Right, I'm gonna disarm this. And just during the night, this night, hopefully it'll be a worth it one, but because we're gonna be wasting some scrap metal to do this, but I'm gonna put like one here, just in the doorway. I need to go make more, but like there is fine. And then we'll put, the only thing is, like, I could screw myself if for whatever reason this light goes out and I need to retreat to the other room, then that's going to be in my way. And I think we should put like one here-ish, just in front of this door maybe. Although, again, I'm just not sure if it's a good idea for us to be like limiting our means of traversing between rooms, because last time there was this thing that appeared here. I think the trap, maybe we had the right idea before, but I think the traps are good just to have as a defense. We just put a few down or something, but I don't think you want to be over reliant on them. So maybe what we'll do is we'll just, instead of putting it right in front of the door, so we can at least get around it still. I'm assuming you can still run into your own bear traps. I'm just gonna put one here. It's in front of the door, but not so much that we can't go around it, and maybe something will be dumb enough to run into it. Okay. That's gonna have to be good enough for now. It is 8 o'clock. We've hit the it's gonna be bad nighttime I mean, it's like dark now, but it'll hit the point now where it's like shit starts to go bad. If you're out still at this point is when the shadows will start chasing you and being dangerous, whereas if you're in your house by the light you'll be okay, but during the night, somewhere in the middle of the night is when things are going to get rough and enemies start to try to show up. The only benefit to being in your house at night with the lights on is that you have the protection from the light and the oven thing, which is, you have the night protection. So, you know, with the influence of the protective substance, it just says it'll help you survive the night, but really it's just protecting you from, like, the shadow creatures, I guess. To some degree. I don't even know that it's, like, really helping you, like, in any kind of permanent sense. Just align ourselves like this, we have like pretty good visual of the entire room with the exception of past the wall, so but every time that light flickers I'm just like, ooh, is it gonna do something? It's starting to fade just a little bit. Something gonna try to sneak in, because we had that event happen the one time where the light just straight up went out. Both dogs and savages. They're fighting each other. It's probably just one of each. Sounded like some dude killed a dog outside somewhere. At least that's kind of interesting in the sense that, like, the enemies can potentially fight each other. What's happening out there now? Maybe check that in the morning. I don't know that there's anything there. There might have been a chance for us to go pick something up out there. And we may have missed it, but I'll look in the morning. It seems to be gone now, whatever it was. Okay, barricade still in place. Oh, this son of a bitch tried to go the other fucking way. Okay, this is the only thing about inventory management that I'm not the biggest fan of is... I just love how it's like he knew that bear trap was there, like they learned from last time or something. So it's just like, I'm going around because I saw what happened to Jim. That it helped him because he still walked into the very next bear trap. Alright. Oh, I feel like I just heard it get shoved again. Maybe not. Alright, it's morning time. I'm gonna leave that one there because we generally have no reason to walk in there. I just need to not forget about it. Watch the sunrise from our window slats there between the boards. Alright, put this away, all this stuff for now. Before I talk to the trader, who in theory is still there, I don't know that we want shell, but I think I'll try selling it to maybe to the trader, just to help afford our mushroom that we're gonna want to buy. Or the bottle too. We'll keep like a piece of meat, but I don't know how much we're gonna be able to afford. Alright. I just want to check outside and see if there's a shiny stone. We might have had the option to get something there if we had like been outside when it happened, but oh well. Yeah, I'm sure that it would have been dangerous to try to go after it anyway. But it is what it is. Alright, let me talk to you and see what you have. Try not to step on any of my bear traps, sir. He has more fabric, which is neat, because we could make more upgrades with that if we ever get enough money for it. I mean, we automatically get 100 every time, so it's not like I needed to do this necessarily. I don't think there's anything else I want from you. The only thing that would maybe make sense is for us to be like, if this is ammo for like guns, it would make sense for us to like buy a free magazine every time with our 100. You know, right now I'm doing it for the mushrooms for skills. But like we might want to at some point do stuff like this, because if he had a new one each day, then we'd be able to stock up on like gun ammo when we eventually get a handgun. For now, I'm gonna do this still. How much do we have banked up with you still? Still over 100, so let me just try this. I think we'll take the magazine. So I don't think there's anything else I want from him right now, aside from maybe like wire or another metal pipe, but I don't think we need it. Not need it. The other thing would be like to bank more for fabric, but I just want to test this out anyway. I'm gonna take the magazine. We didn't get any shiny stones or anything. I would have taken him to Wolfman, but anyway, I'm just gonna leave the magazine here. We're gonna take a full thing of gas with us to when we go back over to the other place. And just in case we need the torchlight, I'm gonna bring a couple of rags. I'm gonna bring a few boards with us. I'm gonna repair my weapon while we're at it. Alright, and that way if we need to make a torch, we can. Wait, I need alcohol for that too. I think just one of those though. Just bring your whole stack, I guess. Doesn't leave us with a lot of inventory space. We can make Molotov cocktails, but we need to upgrade the workbench with tools first. Oh, that's right, we can't even make... Yeah, we actually couldn't make the single-shot pistol until we got that anyway. We can make more lanterns, though, eventually. Good to know. I think antidotes in the long run might end up being useful, but as it is right now, most of the time, like, I run into poison mushrooms, they don't really do that much to me, like, as long as I'm not, like, repeatedly stepping on them or anything. So I usually don't concern myself with it too much. Alright, we got our gas, which I'm just going to go ahead and put on slot 3 right now. Doesn't leave us a lot of inventory space right now, but we'll just use it on that generator when we get there. Because I think I probably ran it out of gas anyway, so I don't think I turned those off when I left. Still really wish that it wasn't still raining. Doesn't actually make it kind of hard to see where I'm going. Why are you there? Oh, no, not tab. Map. I'm just trying to give him a bit of a wide berth. I think I'd be willing to try to take one of those on if I had a gun. Like a good gun. I don't like it. Realistically, you wouldn't really want to necessarily hunt a buck with a handgun, you know? Unless you're like super desperate. Did we go too far south? Or not south enough? Maybe are we like really far to the... No. Okay, we just didn't go too far to the south. Or I mean, we didn't go far south enough, excuse me. That's what I'm hearing. It's an owl. Okay. So this house is a thing we have to do stuff with, right? I don't think there's any way to get past it right now. We need a code to go in that way. Or we can figure out what the deal is. Yeah, we definitely left this on. I was gonna bring gas with me either way, I just wish I hadn't forgotten to turn it back off. This is like... Each pip down there is like a full night's worth of gas, I want to say. Thing is, it's also dark here normally, so like I'm just leaving it on so I can freaking see anything that I'm doing. I'm wondering if we're supposed to, if we're meant to use a Molotov cocktail here to get by the infection, whatever that's supposed to be. I'm worried that if we use it, we're gonna waste it, but I don't know that I have another idea, because like, if I step into this, I think I take a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't think that running through that, if it even gave me the option, would be really doable. It says I need a key for that. We can't even use, like... I'm just gonna try this and hope that it's probably gonna be a waste. Hey, it worked. Okay. Too much of the time I expect shit like that to just not work at all. I wish the corpse had something on it, but whatever. The only other reason why I assumed it might is just because they give you a Molotov cocktail right there, so... Okay. There's probably gonna be more, right? Yeah, there's some there. I could have just been using this the whole fucking time. I didn't even need the Molotov cocktail. I didn't think about that until just then, but I was just like, well, if fire works, can I just use a torch? Oh well. So I did waste it after all, but at least I had the right idea. Egg? Something is floating inside. The skin looks quite thin. Maybe I could puncture or pierce it with something? Okay. What the fuck? Embryo. I don't know about that. Okay. Have we found a way through? No, we're still technically stuck here. We're just on the other side of this, but we're walking into the area where it was locked before, so I bet there's gonna be a fucking enemy in here. Just checking. I fucking knew it. What are you doing, dude? What? Heat? I'm so confused. Oh shit. I'm dead. Really? Okay. That is surprising. I did not think he was doing that much damage to me. It's really kind of hard when you're playing this on a big monitor. It's kind of hard to see your health at the same time as the shit that you're focusing on, like, dead center. And we dropped a lot of shit, actually. It's alright. We can get back there. I'm gonna store the embryo thing. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to do. I need to make another torch to bring with me. I'm gonna repair this while we're at it. It might not hurt to bring bandages, but I think I'm gonna not. I'm hoping that guy, like, his HP isn't, like, restored by the time we get back there. It might not hurt to bring a bandage with us, but I'm gonna hold off and just try to play better when we get down there. We don't have all day to get there, so we gotta kind of make this work quickly. See, I'm beginning to wish I had kept the moth, or not kept, but gone for the moth ability just then, because I could have like got a little bit of healing just by standing next to the light there. That guy was like 1, maybe 2 hits away from death. Like we had it. He just, oh, damn, there's too many dogs around. Whoop, don't walk into that. I need to get better at using the dodge. The problem is, and I think I need to rebind it. Hang on a second. Can we do this? Where is it? No, it won't let me do. Is E bound to cycle? Okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it, I guess. I just don't like that it's on control. It's kind of like I would have to like hit it with my pinky finger. Also, because we died where we did, we left the generator running for a little bit there. It's okay, I guess. Alright, where's this fucking guy? I'll hit you with a fucking torch if I got to, buddy. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Before he notices we're here. Fucking boss, jeez. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I cannot get the hit. There we go. Whew. That was really hard to kill. Staff? Motherfucker was a wizard this whole time? Come on, search it. God, why do I have to, like... There we go. Examine note. Door code is 3333. Can't get any easier. Remember, I'm not opening the door after dark anymore. I went to get some gasoline from the pig shed. I'll be back after dark. Okay. You just... Oh, damn it. I hate when they do that. back to my house. Take what we have now and get there. Alright, also... torch. Try not to waste lantern light when we can avoid it. Since I don't know that we can recharge lanterns or refill them. I think we can only really, like, make a new one. There's more bear traps. If we have anything worth dropping, but I just don't think so. Can we use this like it's a weapon? We can. Okay, well, we have a spare weapon at least. Don't know if it's good. Although I will say he was kind of kicking my ass with it. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? It's a bit of a waste. But I'm going to drop this torch since it's almost burnt out. Pick these up. Because we've used up a lot of scrap metal recently. Alright, making progress, slowly but surely. Hey Charlie, how's Darkwood? Not too bad. I just got killed again, but I went back and got revenge, so we're doing pretty good. What? Where's the dog? I hear it. Is it way down there, or is that the? No, that's a buck, right? Yeah. Where was the dog that was just barking? So where the heck am I? I feel like we're going too far to the other side of this. I think we're too far south still. Need to go north. Gasoline. Well, I would like that, but I don't know that I have any room for it. I'll have to just take note of it being there, I guess. Trip, yeah. No, the game's really good, Charlie. It's different, you know, but I like it. It had been a while since I played something horror-based. Oh, there's the dog. Well, trying to avoid it for now, I guess. I don't need any meat, obviously. To be chasing me at least. We gotta be getting close to the house. Yeah, there it is up here. Anyway, the premise, Charlie, is, I mean, it's pretty simple. It's basically just, I mean, like, it's a survival game. There's crafting in it, but like it's largely just based around like repeatedly going out each day while you have daylight to find whatever you can find and stuff, and try to make progress. But at night you got to make it back to like your house or maybe a house where there's night protection, which is coming from like our oven. It's got like there's like a weird substance in the oven, but and then try to surround yourself by light with the generators. But because if you're out in the darkness, you basically just get killed by these little like shadow creatures. But no, it's been an interesting game so far. I've liked it quite a bit, actually. The weird embryo over there. So we have another weapon now with the staff. I don't know if it's any better than our board with nails, but I wonder, can we upgrade it? No. A staff made of wood of unknown origin. Can't even repair it. If it was like an infinite club, that'd be kind of cool. Right, I'm gonna craft a bandage though, because we did use our good bandage. Is it actually spooky? I feel like a game like this wouldn't really scare me. I mean, you know, I've discussed with you before that most things don't really get me that much, but I would say yes. Like there's this whole vision system, so you can see like my cone of vision here. If like I move over here, you can see it a little bit better. So everything, like, I can't really point to it without it moving, but everything that's not in like the lit up orange area right now, which is actually, it's only orange because that's how much daylight is left. Everything else around me is shrouded in darkness because it's outside of my cone of vision. And when shit's not in your cone of vision, like, you can't see it like at all in some cases, so it's really easy to like step into traps or get completely surprised by an enemy, which, even though this game is really not built around jump scares, it just happens because shit'll just accidentally be like right where it's gonna be to startle you. I need to refill this too. We have enough time. But here, just stick around for a minute, because the nighttime thing is about to happen. You'll see. We have to wait out the night inside, and you'll see whether or not this seems spooky or not to you. It's very, there's like a lot that's like, no, I'm leaving. There's a lot that's like mysterious about it. The prologue was interesting because you don't actually play as your main character. You're playing as like a weird, I don't know, he's almost like a killer or something. But yeah, there's a lot of resource management, so, you know, it's like a lot of other survival games, but it's got some interesting takes on it. And the atmosphere in the game is really good, I think. Oops, close myself in. Put my torch back on over here. Our HP's at full, so we don't need to mess with that. Oh, I need to barricade this shit real quick. Real fast. Anyway, no, I mean, you'll see here, we're hitting 8 o'clock at night now, so this is right when you'd want to get back inside, if you happen to be outside, because this is like right when it's going to start getting bad. Alright, I think I'm going to leave the bear traps alone this time. I'm trying to bank a little bit of scrap metal. But usually, like, each night, I pretty much just like get into a corner and just kind of like wait for a bit just to see what happens. Like, all I have right now is these couple of lamps in here, which you can drag around. You can reposition them. There's also like a wall light in the shed. And you can be like outside of your house and still get the night protection buff, so that like the shadows don't come get you, but like only just outside your house, so like within the perimeter of your fence, basically. But yeah, the whole game, like, I spent the first like couple of days just getting resources so I could barricade all the windows and shit. But there's this huge gaping hole in the side of my house right here, and I just shoved like a wardrobe and a stool in the way. So is this an endless thing? I'm not sure. Like, there's the game pauses when I do this. The game does not hold your hand, by the way. I know you have issues with navigation as it is, but it tells you, like, when you're at a landmark, it tells you that you're there by highlighting it red. But otherwise, it doesn't give you an indication where you are on the map. You have to figure it out yourself, which is something I kind of like about it. This is as far east as we've made it. We can't go any further north because I need, like, you have to go through the house to get further, and, like, the door there is locked. There's also the possibility I can go onto another map by going this way, but I haven't gone that way further yet. Same here. There's like a wedding that was happening here, but there's like a door I can't open. But yeah, if every night you survive, a trader just shows up in your house here and you can buy stuff or trade stuff with him. And then these other, like, these wolf locations, there's the first trader you run into in the game, his name is Wolfman. It's just because he's literally like a werewolf, basically. And he decides not to eat you, but tells you that he'll trade with you, but only for certain items. And he gives you, like, your first objective is to get over into this western meadow or whatever, but I haven't made it beyond like this point because we're on day like 6 or 7 now, and I've spent the entire 7 days just roaming around this region, just collecting shit and trying not to die. But I've died twice, mostly just stupid things. But if we get into combat, this might be a good opportunity for random ravens. Might be a good opportunity for me to try out this staff. See if it's any good. Because the guy that wielded it before me, he's the one who killed me most recently. He killed me with this damn stick. And it's mainly because he comboed me. He was like, I don't know how to put it. He just like swung multiple times. Can I do that? No, I can stab with it though. So what happens when you die? When you die, I'm playing this on normal because I didn't know how I would like the game. So I didn't want to make it like extra hard to try it out. Normal is the easiest difficulty. It's not easy, but so there's something there, but I'm not going to investigate it because it'll probably be very dangerous, even though it might be like a shiny treasure we can pick up. When you're playing on normal, which is again kind of the intended difficulty anyway, when you die, you respawn in your house like on the floor here, but you lose some of your equipment, like whatever you're carrying in your, I don't know about your hotbar, but like in your backpack, you lose like, I don't know, roughly half of it or something, kind of at random. I'm not sure, like you can see what time it is up here in the upper right hand corner, and that's because I literally I purchased a watch item from the trader. As long as you keep it in your inventory, you can tell the time what time it is precisely. Thank fuck you don't have to use batteries on it, or else it would suck. But man, that thing is just staying shiny out there all night, huh? It really wants me to go see what that is, but I'm not gonna. So anyway, when you die, you lose like half your stuff, and then if you go back, okay, it disappeared. When you go back, you can pick up the items that you lost, so they'll just be like on your old corpse. Oh, now they've put another, or is that just a, no, that was just a little flash of something. See, this night sucked because, Charlie, normally a lot more shit happens. Like, this is the first night that I've had where like very little has happened. Normally, at least some enemies try to break in, and I have to fight them off. Hence, like the bear traps that I've laid down. Working from home is hard. I started off strong, but now I'm in bed in my pajamas. Don't want to get back up. I get you. So yeah, not the best indication of how this goes, but trader in a second here. I just gotta dismantle shit and go turn off the generator so I'm not wasting power. Anyway, so yeah, you die, you lose some of your stuff, and you can just go back, but when you're playing it on hard, you lose like a ton more, like all of your stuff or something, and you get limited lives. And if you're playing it on, I don't know, Nightmare or whatever, then it's just permadeath. So if you die, then it's just it. I may revisit this and try to do like a permadeath challenge run or something, because it does seem very possible, but there's a few moments where like the combat's a little finicky. Like you have to swing your melee weapon, you have to hold, like, because I'm using mouse and keyboard, you have to like hold right click to like charge up a swing, or you can use middle mouse button for like your alt attack, in which case it just does it quickly. But if you look at the top left, I have stamina, which means this is a Souls game, of course, but but you know. Alright, so I usually try to get the mushroom from him every day, because you use these, like with the oven, you cook these things to make, this is kind of like how you get experience in the game. You can get skills, or you can unlock skills as you get more essence, they call it. But, I wish that night more stuff had happened just to showcase what makes the game spooky. But, We'll do some exploration here shortly. I don't think we could... I think we want to keep trying to bank what we can and try to get fabric from him again soon. But he does actually replace his small caliber magazine, so that's good. Because I could continue to buy those. Either way, for now I'm just going to take the mushroom. And cook it. It's going to take a while. 480 for the next level up. That's a lot more than last time. Alright, oh, let me check something. We need to take stuff with us. I don't think we need to make repairs right now. It's looking okay. Actually, our torch is okay, and we have the lantern as a backup, so I think we'll just actually go with what we have. Let me go sell the shiny rock to the Wolfman. Bank a little bit more reputation with him. I have no idea if this stick is any good, by the way. I'm just equipping it because the dude killed us with it. And it's unique, so... In fact, we might even want to save it because it's unique, but I just want to see what happens if we try to use it as a weapon. Oh, here we go. Here's a dog. Doesn't seem to do, like, any better or any worse damage than the, nail board. Also, its durability is not that great. I should probably just stash it. Spatula glitched out, so I picked it up but didn't update, so it's just gone. That sucks. So I take it you're trying to 100% SpongeBob? Man, I hate when glitches cost you shit like that, especially when you've, like, put a lot of effort in already. This is the Wolfman I was talking about. Just a casual guy with, like, a wolf's head, fucking Kalashnikov strapped on his back, you know, just usual stuff. Yeah, you can have this meat, too. Right, we're up to 272. We're gonna buy the toolbox. That's our next big upgrade for our workbench, so I'm gonna take that back immediately. Also because I'm gonna stash this stick. It's not that good. Or at the very least, it doesn't seem to really be better than the nail board. It's nice to have a backup weapon, I suppose, but I could always just make another nail board or something. Well, I shouldn't say always, finite resources being what they are, but... Just gotta avoid stepping on all the poison mushrooms. For now, if I can. Trader should be gone. I'm gonna just stash this. Actually put it down here for now. Man, I don't know what to do with that embryo thing. I'm just gonna leave it and hope it doesn't turn into a giant monster bug or something, just having it there or some shit. Okay, we can... Oh, there we go. Now it's gonna tell us what we need. Okay, so we did need weapon parts for each gun. Well, no. Homemade shotgun. Oh, it's a one-shot shotgun. Okay, we can also make a shovel. We can now make a lantern. That's great. We can make Molotovs. Pretty useful. So if we bank up enough with the trader, I think we're going to start trying to get our handgun here in the next few nights or whatever. It's going to take a while because it's like $450 each for the weapon parts and the handgun itself. Or the handgun frame, I mean. But we have tape already, at least, so... But fuck these single shotguns. They don't seem that good. I don't really want to mess with that. Alright, let's go do some exploring. Shut the door behind you. Not that you need to. Hey, Al. I am good. How you doing? Playing a little more Darkwood, I guess. Yeah, let's go back to the entrance. I don't know if we can still keep going west, though. Like, we opened the door, but it didn't seem like we could go any further. Because that door was just like a different way into where I had already been. Guess we'll find out. Run, man. Curse your fucking stamina. Let me level up endurance, goddammit. Endurance, by the way, is not a thing. I just wish that it was like Souls and I couldn't level up endurance. Maybe I shouldn't have sold all my bread. It is a consumable that I don't really use, but it does make it so that you don't go through stamina as quickly. There's that torch we dropped earlier. Might as well just put that there until it runs out, I guess. That's right, there was gasoline. There was like a corpse. I don't remember where it was, though. It was like towards the eastern side by that that buck. And I actually kind of wish I had brought it with me because there's... I'm hearing stuff here. Oh, hello. That one's still locked and still requires a key. We already searched all this stuff. But yeah, that's that guy right there is the dude who killed me before. I didn't know that there was actually a door between those two. Interesting. But yeah, like, so we got the door, the main door open, but like, what is that useful for us? I don't think we can go any further to the west. Unless this door just opens now. Oh wait, maybe it's the same code for both. I didn't think of that about that. It is, okay. Now that makes more sense. Also, I saw that other bug. I wanted to kill it for its shell, but... 'tis gone, I guess. Yeah, that's all searched. I really like the fighting in this game. It takes some getting used to, but it's kind of satisfying in its own way. Sleeper. Shotgun shells. Map of the fucking forest. What? Hey, don't say hey there, friend. You're asleep. Silent forest hideout. Piotrex's house. Okay. In the last forest. The last hideout. Look for an exit beneath the floor. Okay. I'm gonna leave you to it. Don't wake up. Just trying to be on the lookout for bear traps. I don't know how far we're gonna go. Like, I wish we had, like, slightly faster means of travel. Sometimes, just so it didn't take so long just to get over here. Wait. No, we didn't need to do that. We have lockpicks, right? I didn't leave them. I hope. Bottle, matchstick, pills, wire, nails. Okay. All useful stuff. Okie dokie. So that... What? Oh, that's a bear trap. Okay, so... that poisoned me and made my vision get fucked up. Probably because it exploded into my face. That sounded weird. We have a bandage still, right? I'm gonna go ahead and use it. This place would make a good hideout. Okay, we've found our next, in theory, our next home we want to try to fix up or something. Bike bell? Someone has attached a note to it. Liquor tasting and transport services fast and efficient. Call now. Okay. Light the oven. The oven is lit again. So, mushrooms, nice. I guess we're going to want to slowly transfer all of our stuff over here. Ration stamps, okay. Can use a bathtub as a barricade. Consumable bread, chair, table. No, I don't want to drag it. I hear more mushrooms. Gimme. I just realized I misread what you said. You said you like the lighting in this game. I thought you said the fighting. The lighting too is good. Alright, we're running low on time here. I'm gonna stash some things here and hope that we can go back. The cone system is pretty good. Yeah, the cone of vision. Not too bad. Alright, leave my shotgun shells, the bottle we definitely don't need to bring back. Take the matchsticks. Alcohol, you know, yeah, just put like all of this stuff except for, well, here, put the bike belt like there. I don't have enough rags to make another bandage on us. But we have we have pills right now, so that's fine. And real quick, can we cook these? I don't know, it's like, do you want to cook any of these other items? We gotta run back pretty quick. Got a lot of ground to cover. Ooh, more gas. Fan belt. Alright. Table saw thing. Sorry, I'm just checking this stuff out quick while I can. Go through the window. Locked, need a key. Oh, we need a key, not a lockpick. Ooh, a potato. I've never been happier to see a potato. I hear another mushroom. It's such a weird thing to say. I hear mushrooms. Nothing else, nothing else. Alright, there's logs, good thing to know for later. There's the well thing we'll want to upgrade later, probably. Let me store what I can in here really fast. Better to leave it here than take it with us. So we're trying to drop stuff off here. Alright, we gotta really hustle. I hope we can make it back in time. We got a lot of ground to cover. No bear traps, please. No bear traps. Oh. Okay. I thought it was like, oh, it's the alpha bug. Come to get revenge. Okay, we're fine. Man, I would love a stamina upgrade. Alright, we're back in Dry Meadow. Get back to the house. I hope the trader will still be at the next place. I assume so. Like, whatever place we spend the night in, he'll show up at. I would hate to have to backtrack all the way back here just to visit the trader each time. I hate the rain. If it didn't cut down your visibility even more, I don't think I would mind so much, but it just really does. Did we leave anything in here? No, good. I'm gonna let that saw be. Just to try this out, I'm sure it's not gonna be 3333, but you know, it's a code. It's literally the only code we've found in the game so far, aside from the prologue. Right, I'm just gonna go ahead and turn this on. We've got plenty of gas in there. Let's get that done with. Barricade. Oh, that's right. I stashed all the boards and nails that I had over there already. This better be like one dinky little tack hammer or something that he uses, because otherwise I'm like, why don't I have that as a weapon? Alright, put that stuff away for now. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to carry over there. We're gonna have to make several trips. We'll start with like the important items, but nothing triggered any traps last time, so I think we'll just hold off on using any. Or making any more, I mean. And then when we leave this house, I'm gonna break down the remaining bear traps just to collect the scrap metal and take it with me. Although I might wait to do that like last, just so that you know what I'm gonna do actually. I don't know if it'll make a difference, but I just want to put those on a hot bar so that if I take damage in the night from enemies breaking in or something, then I can heal quickly. I hope. Dying in the house is not such a bad thing, I guess, but maybe. Assuming that my stuff will still be left on the ground where I died. "'Twas a dark and stormy night." Every once in a while, the workbench light looks like a little weird to me. Like, I just feel like I take more notice of it, and then I'm like, what's going on with the workbench? Hello? I don't know why. I was getting Jason vibes for a second there, but... You gonna give me like an enemy-less night again? I mean, it's a little too early for me to be saying that. It's not even 8 o'clock. I guess just because I turned the lights on early and was waiting. That's why nothing has happened yet. It just feels darker than it is because, or felt darker than it was because of the rain. Uh-oh. Oh, Okay, only one oven can be lit at a time. I think I understand. I didn't realize that I didn't even pay attention to the fact that... I don't know what the point of that is. I don't think it costs you anything unless you, like, don't have any matches, maybe. But, like, I don't have any on my person. They're all in storage right now. But it was just like, hey, you forgot to light the oven, dumbass. Yeah. Maybe they went to make a cake for your new place. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, now I can't see as well as I could have. I was gonna say, I was just like, why can't I see into the other room so well? We officially in nighttime. I have like 2 pages of notes for my Sekiro run now. What Sekiro run are you gonna actually do a speed run? I don't know if I caught all of that. I know you were talking earlier before about like gun mentoring you. I just didn't know if it was actually for a speed run. Nice. Well, that'll be fun to watch. I think it'll be a little harder for you since I know you like to pay a lot of attention to chat, but you know, like anything else, I think you'll get used to it. It's not really too different from the way you already do hit lists, since you usually like to go pretty fast with that. It'll be awful. Oh, hello. That motherfucker snuck in as silent as fuck. I didn't hear this shit getting slid to the side at all. Oh, there goes our bear trap that was there. Thanks for the free stuff. The sounds are spooky and this is definitely very atmospheric, yeah. Like I said, the game, I mean, when stuff like that just happens, like you can treat that kind of like a jump scare, but it's not meant to be specifically just jump scares. It's because the game is just really quiet the rest of the time, and it's just atmosphere that like when something does suddenly happen, you're just like, oh god, spooky scary. There was a thing happening out there, but oh, it's just the tree thing because I was of the conical vision thing. It looked like something spawned in that room for a second, and I was like, what do you mean? Why can I even see it? I shouldn't be able to see anything in that room right now. I'm not looking there. HT would be a great speedrunner. He never looks at chat. You know, I do my best. I'm just not very good at it. I heard that door open. It opened on its own, didn't it? Is my front door open? No. Okay. You do, I know you're just kidding. Don't worry about it. You know, in honesty, I do wish I was better at, like, being more attentive with chat. Okay, who's coming in? He doesn't have a weapon. Doesn't mean he's not dangerous. Fuck you. Right, I'm just gonna leave that as it is. We may have to camp here again. You need to be fine. You're fine. I need to be less attentive. I don't know about that. I think you have, like... I understand it causes you trouble sometimes, but I think you have pretty much the perfect level of engagement most of the time. You can actually stand outside for the sunrise for once. Chat talks too much shit. I mean, I do. Definitely do. I give you shit all the damn time. And we can push that back later. for now, I want to use, or try to make trips just to get all of our stuff moved over to our next base. I'm gonna leave that other bear trap there just for now, in case I want to, you know, in case I need to camp more here. Still gonna buy this, although we should really be trying to start saving up for these weapon parts, I think. Gotta channel your inner HD. Alright, yeah, I guess give me the mushroom. I mean, we're still effectively banking 50 reputation as long as we're not buying anything else from him like every time. It's just very slow. And I don't really have anything else to give him though. Aside from maybe that embryo. But it didn't have that high of a value. Whoops, alright. So, oven, cook this. It's just that experience is gained so slowly otherwise that I feel the need to do that when we can, pretty much. Alright, first things first. We have some gas. Take important items first. Let's bring... I don't even know what's going to qualify. This is gonna take a lot of trips. Oh shit, I don't have room to do that. Although frankly, I should have just left that. You know what? Here, leave it barricaded. I can go out the other way for now. What? Needs 3, needs 7. Wait, I thought it cost 1 and 2 originally. Have I been spending way more than I realized this entire time? Whoops. I should definitely have left that barricaded then. Whatever. It's fine. Because I thought, like... I mean, I checked it before. I thought it was like... Maybe it's if you keep barricading it, it goes up in price or something. Because I thought it said it was like 1 and 2 originally, and then I looked at it, it's like, oh, well, it gives me 1 and 2 back, so it actually, it's a 1 for 1 for once. A 1 for 1 for once. Yeah, that makes sense. Although I will give an extra solid point to HD. I love the running commentary, it makes me feel very involved. I do my best. The thing for me is, like, it's, you know, and some of it I'm sure is just because I have, like, it's 2 large monitors. Oh. Well, I'd like to have that, but I don't really have room unless I, you know what, get rid of these stones. Give me that rag instead. I don't think I had anything to give you right now. Unless I want to sell, like, a battery, but that, it has 0 value, but I suspect that it actually has more value than 0 to us, so... But yeah, like, because I have kind of large monitors that I use, I think we need to go further north a little bit. There we go. There's something here. Maybe it was just the bugs. Oh no, that sounds like a zombie dog thing. I'm not interested, zombie dog. You stay over there. You guys suck. That was what killed me the first time, was a zombie dog. Oh, hello. Also other, like, dead person or something. You gonna run away? Good. Get away from here. Alright, my workbench is in here. Start stashing our first round of things. Rags, bottles. Does this seem smaller? I don't know that it is. It's probably the same size, but... we have a lockpick on us. Let's make another one real fast and then just put the wire away so we have some extra room. Okay. That ought to do... What the fuck? Oh, I was hitting the wrong buttons. Alright, back we go. We're just gonna how this is have to be, because I don't really want to have to keep... I'm not saying everything necessarily needs to come over this way, but I think we should really get most of it. Antidote. Okay, well... Where are you? Hang on, did that... What? Oh, okay. It's a savage throwing shit at us. I thought there was... Oh, that's not even a savage. Maybe it is. I don't know what this guy's considered. No, he's a savage. Okay. I thought it was like... I thought that dude was like a zombie. Before. Does not stack? Okay, apparently not. Alright, let's get out of here. Skedaddle. We have only so much time. And it's raining again, god damn it. The main thing is I want to watch out for that fucking zombie dog, because I have no idea exactly where it was. I mean, I saw it like on my way out, but I don't want to run into it. Because they hit pretty hard. I don't know if it's gonna take like at least 3 trips, and I don't know my internet. What the fuck? I'm just now noticing that our internet went into the complete garbage. I'm so sorry I didn't notice that until now. My bitrate, I should say. I don't know that there's gonna be much I can do about it right now. I'm not sure why it's happening suddenly. It's been fine all day. Alright, I tell you what, I'm gonna take this quick opportunity to take a break, because I need to run to the bathroom. Doesn't seem bad. Yeah, it's probably just losing, like... I don't know that this game runs at 60 frames per second. I think it's just down throttling it to 30 anyway, and I think it only runs at 30. So it probably won't really seem to have much effect, but... I'm gonna take a quick break just to let this hopefully fix itself. I'm not sure. It's being throttled down because my internet's being weird. Anyway, and so yeah, I'm just gonna be right back real quick, and hopefully it'll sort itself out, but I don't know that it will because it's like staying solid in the red. So, we'll see. BRB. Alright, I'm back. It is staying unstable, but I'm just gonna hope that it doesn't affect the stream too much. You guys will just have to let me know if it starts getting choppy for you and I can stop for a minute. There's that groaning noise again. Still never know what the fuck that is. Wait, what? How do we... Oh, there we go. I thought I was somewhere else for a second there. Do wish it would stop raining. We've had like a solid day worth of rain already. So it would be nice to not have it at this point so I can see just a little bit better. Should have at least enough time to make this trip there and back one more time. I'm hoping maybe we'll have enough to space and time to basically just make one final trip back to here and then back to our new base and then just spend the night there. But the thing is, we're going to need to make improvements there too, so it's going to be a little bit of a concern. Dog. Yeah, no, internet's just being like solidly unstable again. That hasn't happened in a while. I mean, again, this game is not one that runs at like super high frames or quality, so I don't think it's going to affect it too much that the bitrate's being unstable, unless it gets like super low at some point. If it's staying unstable but staying like between 3 and 6K, like just jumping back and forth, it'll probably be fine for the most part. In fact, I might even be able to get away with just lowering it or something. Usually that doesn't work too well for me, but every once in a while it seems to pan out. I hear a dog or something in the background. I'm not sure what. I do like that the rain sounds like stop when you come inside. I do feel like this is a smaller workbench, isn't it? Or workshop, I don't know. It seems like it is. I feel like we have less space. Like by like one column or something. Could be wrong, but I wish there was a sort button so we could like sort these items a little bit better. This is basically a horror house flipping simulator, I guess. Let me repair my weapon while we're at it. We're gonna probably need to make another torch. I need to repair a number of things. Did I? Oh. This is where things are gonna start getting tricky. Because I'm realizing we don't have a lot of like hammers and nails and shit. That's one door. We have a table. There's a lamp here. This could be the room we basically just, like, hang out in. There's a lamp there. I don't know that I needed to fix that doorway, to be honest. But I don't think it necessarily hurts to have stuff fixed up. We're getting low on time. Man, do I want to try to spend the night here? I feel like it's maybe not a great idea. We do have some gas we can use. Like, I know we'll have enough time to make it back to the other place. We just don't have... Okay, you know what? We should be alright. I'm not gonna bother barricading the main door when we get back there. Which could be... It could prove to be disastrous, but... But it was costing us a lot more boards and nails than I thought it was. Like, I could have sworn that it was only, like, 1 board, 2 nails, but maybe it went up every time we did it or something. Because when I looked the last time, it was, like, multiple boards and, like, I don't know, 7 nails? I don't know, something like that. I forget exactly how many boards. Trying my best to learn to do this shit in the dark. Or where it's not super well lit, just so I'm not wasting torchlight. This is the corpse we found recently, right? Yeah, okay. There was still that other corpse over by that elk that had gasoline that we might want to try to grab at some point. Again, we may, if we're quick about it, we may have enough time to make it back to our new base. It's just that it's not really set up yet is the only thing. In a way that I find comfortably defendable. Not that our regular base is comfortable, but... The other thing I wonder, too, is that when we start camping out at, like, the next base, are they gonna start throwing harder shit at us, you know? Or is it just a day, you know, what day are you on kind of thing? It might just be super random, too, I don't know. Not really, but I really wish that existed now. I guess it's the same amount of space. Alright, but we have enough to do everything here. I'm gonna make... Nah, you know what? I'm not gonna make a bandage. I'm gonna go dismantle this. And maybe this is a thing you can do later, but another thing that I wish you could do was, like, siphon... Oh, here's what we can do. I didn't even think about this before. I don't really have the time, though. I would prefer to... Alright, you know, we'll make a trip next time, but I think we can dismantle the barricades we have on the windows for extra boards and nails. Maybe. I think I'll have enough time to get back there. I just have to be really quick about it. Stamina, come on now. Oh, yeah. Hello, the Camaroo. Sorry, I'm just very focused. Didn't mean to not say hi initially. I'm just trying to watch where I'm going. I got very little time. Starting to lose our sunlight. 6 o'clock. I wonder what happens if you try to spend, like... What happens if you, like, if it gets late at night and you're near the wolf man? I suspect he isn't going to be enough to really protect you from the night, but, I almost wonder if he'll try to kill you himself. at night, just since he's clearly not exactly normal. Not that anybody is. Alright, we gotta get into the new place. We're like hitting nightfall now, so we're gotta get in there fast. First things first, we have to light the oven and get the generator turned on. Alright, oven is here. Light. Close that. Store some things in the workbench. You know what, that takes time. Wait, does it? I don't know that it does. It does. Whatever. Sort that out later. Where is our generator exactly? I don't remember. It's around here somewhere. That window is barricaded. Good to know. It's right there. Okay. Can do this fast, I think. So put a little extra in there just in case. Alright. No, not tab. Sorry, hit the wrong thing. Come on, go through. Again, this is the only thing that I wish I had. What am I trying to say here? I wish I had, I'll think of what I'm trying to say here in a second. I'm like super focused. This. Put that there, that's fine. All that stuff is fine. Give me what we have in boards and nails, I guess. Give me... I don't know what. I should make traps, but it's late. Oh, you know what we should do is make another torch just in case. Not to use it. I'd prefer to make barricades, actually. We can try to rely on our lantern, maybe? Nah, I don't know. Oh, jeez. It's a little late. This dude's breaking shit down already. We may die. It's one of the stick ones, too, which hit really fucking hard. So hard to get out of there. No. Fuck, come on. God, they have such, like, perfect pathing the moment they notice you. I just wish those guys didn't hit so fucking hard. God, it's ridiculous. Alright, did we lose the stuff we had? Feeling we did since we died in our house. Shit. No, wait, backpack. No. There it is. Okay. Thank goodness, because we would have lost our fucking watch. Alright. Not the end of the world. The man stands before me motionless. I can only see my own faint reflection in the semi-transparent visor of his helmet. Suddenly, he starts to move quicker, as if looking for something in his pockets. He takes out a piece of charcoal and starts writing on his palm. There's no way out of here, brother. He shows me what he's written, then wipes it with his sleeve and continues scribbling. We're stuck with each other. After making sure I've also read the second sentence, the man takes out a full tank of gasoline from his sack, places it on the floor next to me. Nothing new to show you. I don't think he has anything new for trade. I don't think we got... Oh, right. We didn't get more reputation because we didn't survive, so that's the main negative we're gonna get if we die. Because, like, it's when you survive the night, you get 100 at reputation for free, I think. That's how it works. Whatever. Give me the mushroom, I guess. We're gonna need better weapons, obviously. But holy shit, dude. The savages with the frickin' staves, they just hit so fucking hard. I should throw a Molotov at one or something. Honestly, the bear traps work pretty well for the most part. But... Alright, we're gonna make another torch. Let me do that first before I do anything else. Also, I was thinking of, like, do I have heals? I don't have heals. I forgot I had the stupid pills right there. That's on me being dumb. Alright, let's go ahead and put, like, all this stuff away. I really wish this stuff was sortable a little bit better. Especially since it doesn't always auto-stack the way you'd think it would. I might sell my extra pills to him, and this antidote maybe too. Flare? I don't know about that one. Alcohol, stupid tire. Alright, that's at least some kind of sorting, just not great necessarily, but there's a lot of stuff. We're gonna have to start getting rid of a few things anyway. I'm gonna sell him these surplus pills. I don't know what these ones do, but I'm still gonna sell them anyway. Antidote too, I think. Could probably sell the potato, but I'm gonna hang on to it for a little bit, just in case. I'm gonna sell it. Well, should we keep the staff? I don't think so. Like, we could probably get another staff from one of the staff-wielding savages, honestly. So, I mean, it's got value. Might as well. Might be a horrible mistake, but I'm just gonna have to live with that if that ends up being the case. Could make another lockpick while we're at it, so let's do that. Okay. I'll sell a few things to... No. I keep doing that and hitting the wrong buttons for movement. Take these items, not the gasoline, just get some extra reputation that we can bank for now. Exit. So, what I'm gonna do... First and foremost, I'm going to fill up the generator with this. This house definitely seems like it's going to be harder to defend, but we just need to put certain things in place. Like, I think the bear traps can do a lot of work for us, like, especially with that kind of guy, like, because they do a lot of damage to the enemies. At least it seems like they do. And fighting the ones with the staves, unless we have a better weapon, which we don't have right now, obviously, doesn't seem especially like it works too well. We can try barricading a few more things. We need a key for that. Okay, I believe I've searched everything else here, though. Alright, we're gonna make a trip back to our other place. I'm gonna just take whatever else we can find around there, but mostly I just want to dismantle all the barricades around the windows we put up, just to salvage any nails and boards we can. Shit. Who's there? Oh, fuck. Alright, it's the unarmed one, at least. Easier to fight. The problem with the one with the staff is that, like, every time I've run into one so far, it's been in close quarters, and there's just not very much room to get around his attacks. If you've got room to maneuver, it's not so bad, because they do, like, these big telegraphed attacks, and you can just, if you can put a little bit of space in between you and them when they start attacking, no big deal, right? But if you get cornered, you're just fucked, you know. Which basically just means that if I had a better weapon, or, you know, a gun, say, they probably wouldn't be that bad. Although, like I said also before, a bear trap might be able to do a lot of the work for us in that kind of situation. The dude did break down the one barricade we had, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to make another one. Oh, there's a crate that I either didn't find or is new. I always do that wrong. Okay, use lockpick. Free bear trap, flare. I think we don't need to backtrack. In theory, if we can salvage those other barricades, they should just give us... Oh shit, there was another dog there. I like reflexively hit dodge accidentally, which was pretty great, but... And then I got hit stupidly, but considering how easy it is to just circle around these things and not take damage. But anyway, as I was saying, before, we should only need 2 spaces. Where are you? There it is. Alright, just ignore it. It's not chasing us yet, so hit the doges. Alright, we emptied this out, right? Okay, we're good there. Barricade is too strong to dismantle, okay. So, in that case, I think that's all we can do here then. Unless we like destroyed it, but I don't think that's gonna gain us any like materials if we destroy it. Good to know though, I guess. Like the doors you can dismantle their barricades, but not windows apparently after you've built them. It's fine. It's maybe a little bit of a wasted trip, but at least we learned something. Lastly, I just want to check around the perimeter real fast just to make sure there's nothing new. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, well, I guess we go back then. And start trying to fix up our place. I might have some items we could potentially give to the Wolfman on the way. Maybe bank a little bit more reputation with him. He's another option for us to buy gun parts from, so... It's running into that usual like survival game thing where you run into like not knowing for sure what you should and shouldn't like trade, give up, etc. You know, because you don't know if it might be useful down the line. For an alleged dog lover, you seem to commit a lot of dogicide in your games. You know, if these games would stop forcing me to fight dogs, I would definitely commit a lot less of it. It doesn't bother me as much in this game, like, because the dogs are... Like, it doesn't bother me in Dark Souls, because the dogs there are basically just assholes that don't even really resemble dogs that much anymore. But, especially in, like, Dark Souls 3, because they're very, like, skeletal, but... Let's see... They'll take pills. I still think these pills might be good, but they only tell me that they have value, so items that only have a value... I'm sure they could be used for something, but what that something is, I don't know. Interesting that he won't take gasoline, despite the fact that he'll sell it, but it's not that surprising. But, oh, you'll take my shitty torch? Sure. It's a decent way of me getting rid of it without just wasting it, I guess. It has, like, a half a second left of durability, so... Which is reflected by its value, which is nice, but, I think I'm gonna keep the rest. I'm just doing this to bank some extra rep with you. So that later we can maybe buy something else of use from you, like gun parts or whatever. Sif, you know, to be fair, Sif is not like the other Dark Souls dogs, so Sif I care more about, and definitely feel worse when having to fight Sif. Way too far south on that one. So anyway, we're not done with like that section, you know, like there's stuff to do there still over in that area. There were doors that were locked with codes that we need, like containers as well. This is the one I just killed, right? Okay. Alright, I don't have any logs to cut right now. That thing's got plenty of gas, let's not worry about that. This little outbuilding, shed, whatever, does not really need to be... Man, I really wish I could use a lockpick on that instead of a key. I don't have any keys for it, obviously. Shouldn't really need to use the saw for anything. Alright, but we're gonna need to start barricading some things. The windows need to get barricaded, the doors need to get barricaded at night. Or at least we need to put like traps down in front of them. What does this take? 5 boards, 9 nails. I don't even think we have enough for like a lot of this right now. At least that one's barricaded already. This doorway can't even be barricaded. Not the normal way. We could put something in the way of it, or just put traps there, I guess. But like if we barricaded this window and just put traps down here, we'd probably find this to be a decently defensible position at least. We need 3 boards, 7 nails for that one, so maybe we can just start there. Bathtub. Oh, he broke the bathtub? What? Okay. Alright, start stashing some stuff away. There's a bear trap we can use later. Let me just put it in here for now. Alright. I think I'm gonna want to repair my weapon first. I think making Molotovs would start being a good idea here for like... We have a fair bit of stuff for it. Man, that does not take a lot of gasoline. Maybe we should use gasoline for like one, just to make this one. I mean, it takes, I wouldn't say it's like a tiny amount. In fact, it's actually, no, I don't know, maybe that is kind of a lot comparatively, because it's like half of a unit, we have like 4, so let's make 1 Molotov using alcohol. I don't know if I want to keep it in my inventory right now, but I think I will for the moment. And then, oh wait, I wanted to board up that other window if possible. And then we'll search stuff. I don't know if we have enough, especially after making repairs, but there's 7 boards. I think we literally are out of nails, so we can't board that up right now. Can make some bear traps in the future to try to use those for defense, but we maybe used a little bit too much recently, like because we kept unbarricading and rebarricading our front door like too much, and I think that cost us a bunch without, like, because I wasn't paying attention, I guess, to the actual cost of it. I thought it was cheap. Okay, nice. nice. We can get some more materials. So we get that. To rebuild our well. It's a healing source. Maybe we'll do that later, because I rarely actually use it. It's nice, like, sometimes to come back to the house if I'm a little damaged and heal with it, but... there's that groaning noise again. I wish I knew what that was. It's definitely creepy, but there never seems to be, like, an enemy nearby when it happens. It just sounds like this tinny zombie thing. There, we got a couple of good barricades in this room. We can put something in the way of this just to, like, further block it for the night. Like the table. Just so that we have, like, you know, when we get to that point at least. It's not really useful for it to be there right now, but... Just trying to make myself like a tiny little entrance. There we go. But yeah, we could try to, like, put some stuff in the way. Just want to put a light source in this other room. Also, I could have sworn I just heard footsteps like a second ago that weren't mine. Might have been nothing. Alright, put these away for now. Oh, that's fine. Give me this bear trap, and I'm gonna make another one. We'll hang on to them for the moment, and I'm gonna put those down like when we get to actual nighttime here. See if we've got any means of exploring just real quick. Just around, see if there's anything we missed in the immediate vicinity for one thing. Any more bear traps just laying around that we can use for scrap metal to make other bear traps, even though it would be nice if you could literally just pick up a bear trap and use it. That seems like a thing. I don't know. There's more road. Could try to make it to the wolf's camp, but I don't think that's a good idea for us to try to do right now. Another dog. Down there, of course, I mean. Keep giving me those nails, please. We were running low on those. I thought I just heard something weird. I'm not sure what it was. Broken truck. I do hear something. There's clearly a creature around here somewhere. I don't know where. Alright, I'll come back to this. Hopefully whatever is like snore growling over there won't devour us when we come back. Or decide to attack us here in the middle of the night. That would be nice. I don't know what to do with the potato. It's probably just a sellable item or something, but you never know, right? Even more boards with that, I guess. Speaking of, we might as well just use some of this gasoline for that, I guess. Okay. We have enough scrap metal, we can make like another... Let's make a third bear trap. Just to have. It's getting late. We have boards at least. Not a crazy amount of nails, but speaking of which, give me these for a moment so I can potentially make a little bit more stuff boarded up before we finish up here. Alright, so I'm gonna put this I'm going to put it off to the side just a little bit so that I can try to get around it. I don't know, maybe like right here. These things might be more inclined to try to go that way a bit. Just gonna put that there for now. Hopefully that's good enough. We have one extra in case we need it, but windows are barricaded in here. Okay, time to wait out the night in our new place. Our nice new apartment. I did hear that savage outside. I know he's out there. The real question is where? Home sweet home. Yeah, this game is legit, like, spooky. I don't really get scared much by things, like including in this game, but it definitely plays on my nerves like a little bit. It's really the main reason why I don't really feel like playing horror games most of the time, like streaming or otherwise, well, especially for streaming though, because I just feel like people won't really be all that entertained. Because half the appeal for watching people play horror games is watching them get freaked out by them, and I just don't, usually. But this one, like, in true survival horror fashion, like, at least this one has, like, a sense of progress to it that part of what, like... Ooh, I just saw, like, a ghost. There's another ghost. Oh, they're gonna play with my lights again, huh? We're having a supernatural event. Alright. Well, the light in my room didn't go out, so... Fuck those other lights, I guess. Oh, that's right. It makes my torch go out, though, too. I'm staying right by the lamp that's on, so fuck y'all. You can't do shit. Maybe. This is not the first time this has happened. Although, the first time it happened, I didn't see any ghosts. Like, shadowy figures, I mean. Just a couple more hours. We'll be out of the dangerous bit. I at least like this room. It's not like things won't potentially try to break through these barricades, but at least... Oh, they're doing it again. If I have to push into the other room, I will. Just don't make my light go out, huh? Okay, good. I can do that too. But I was saying that because this game has like a sense of like progress to it. It's almost morning time, so these ghosts are fucked. I don't know if we can sneak around that. I don't know if I put it far enough to the side. I might be able to. I feel like we're not going to be able to squeeze through that, though. I think I'm going to have to pick it up and put it down again later. And maybe just put it like a little further to that side. Hang on, y'all are cheating. It's fucking 7 a.m. Okay. I see what time it is. Come on now. We got more rep for surviving that. We were at least able to sneak past that, so I'm gonna just try to leave it there and hope that we don't get... If we're careful about it, we don't set it off. Just have to be careful to remember that those are there. There's our trader friend. Let me go turn off the generator first so we're not wasting power. Alright. Hello, buddy. I feel like you have more stuff. Maybe you don't, but... Maybe? I'm not sure. The mushroom is nice. Or, I mean, it's the experience is nice now. But, oh, maybe he just has more stuff because we sold him, like, a pill and stuff last time, so maybe he just has those same items. He still has fabric. We could get inventory upgrades, but I really want to try to get, like, our handgun soon. But this will put us back at, like, 250, well, 259, but, you know, rounding, because that seems to be all that matters most of the time. At, 250, we'll be at 400 if we survive another night here, assuming we get the 150 again. So we could, like, not buy the mushroom, in which case then we'd be at 450 next time, and we could just outright buy the handgun frame, but we would still need the weapon parts for another 450. My hope is that if the handgun, I don't know if it has durability, it might. I think it's mostly just going to be an ammo situation. If it has durability, I hope that if it breaks, it doesn't just, like, get destroyed, that instead it just is broken until you fix it. But I guess we'll see. We might be able to trade some things. Give me a second here. Maybe we can try to get one of those two items now. Wait, why did I go all the way out here? Hello again. I just decided to go in a circle for no reason. Don't mind me. Alright, put these away for a moment. And this. Save that for next time. Because I'm sure undoubtedly at some point there's going to be something will break one of my bear traps. We had stuff to pick up. I'm gonna sell him the embryo. I'm also gonna sell him this potato and this meat. Tire doesn't sell for anything. I don't even know that the tire is actually useful for anything, but maybe. Sell him the bike bell, but I'm just gonna hold on to it for now. There's like there's these various items, right? Like I feel like at some point we're gonna need to like fix up a car or a truck. Like we have this battery, we have a fan belt, we have a tire. They all have 0 value. Like I think he'll potentially take them, but maybe not. We could sell a battery. We have 6 already. I don't know. We should probably keep them. Definitely not going to sell my rope. I have a lot of rags, but they're useful for certain things. We should probably stop carrying or picking up stones because I don't really use them. I know we can throw them though, so maybe we should be using them more often as like a weapon. I wonder how much damage they do. Let me just take some with me just to figure that one out. I know we can make stuff with bottles, like lanterns. How many things? Like this one requires an empty bottle with gas, but we can also make Molotovs out of alcohol. Gas bottle. Toxic and highly flammable gas. I'm gonna sell some of these bottles. I'm gonna actually sell 5 because we'll get more. That hoarding laugh, yeah. Okay, so that puts us at 439. We're real close to being able to afford. Like, I'd like to get this, but I think we should try to get the handgun parts. Or the handgun frame. And then we'll get the weapon parts later. Just to make a step here. Man, I really don't want to sell my Molotov. Hang on. What else do we have potentially stocked up that we could just sell you? I don't want to sell the tape. You know what? Well, the flares could be useful. Oh, we have more bottles. Okay, sell them those. Okay. He nods. We actually have enough left that if we sell like one little thing we can afford the mushroom. So what's small enough that we could feel okay with selling? Maybe we just sell one flare. I think that, whoops. I think that would be fine. I still want to get these mushrooms when we can, just because it's, you know, it's basically like experience. Oh, we didn't even, wait. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess that's gonna do it for that. I'm gonna put the Molotov away. That's gonna be like a defense, like a home defense weapon, I think, for now. We'll keep the stones as like a thrown weapon. Alright, let's head back up. It's day, let's head back up to that truck and hopefully not get devoured by whatever the fuck we were hearing up there. It's right here. I still hear it. It's like I feel like there's like something in the back of the truck or some shit. Or there's just a zombie dog somewhere around here and I'm just not seeing it because I'm blind. But that doesn't sound like any zombie dog, though. It sounds like something worse. Should we be throwing stones at this thing? I don't know, man. Oh, hi. Oh, shit. We may have screwed things up. Particularly in that, okay. So, like, his upper half has come off of the rest of him? Just strafe. Just like with the dogs, just strafe. It only looks scary, it's not really scary. It's actually, ow, kind of derpy. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's not as derpy as I thought. Okay, we're gonna die. How do I use pills quickly? Oh fuck, I'm dead. Get away from me, you piece of shit. Those things are fast too. There we go. Fuck you. Oh no, its whole body is there. Its whole body. Alright, so we're no longer going to keep pills on our hotbar because I thought maybe I could just use it, but I think you have it. Wow, those heal fast. Good to have, though. I just wish that there was, like, an easy way to use it, unless I just didn't do it right, but... Never be cocky in a horror game. Oh, it's kind of derpy, don't worry about it. Suddenly... Yeah, talk shit, get hit. Exactly, right? Like, it was derpy at first, and then it was just like, now it's hitting me every time, despite my strategy not changing. Alright, we'll cook the odd meat. Stop doing that, damn it. Essence from that. It was worth it, I guess. I wish we hadn't taken all that damage, but... You know what I really wasn't expecting? I wasn't expecting it to be able to get over the fence that easily. It's not scary, but I'm not running because I'm scared. It's a tactical retreat. Damn it. If only tires could stack. They might even, again, they might be completely useless, and I'm just picking them up for no reason. I mean, I could stash, I don't have to stash them in the workbench. I could put them in, like, the shelf in this room, probably. It's just that, like, some of those other things I don't, like, want to assume that their durability is going to last forever. If something, like that shelf I'm not so worried about because something's less likely to try to damage it because I won't be in the way. Pellet gun ammo. Ooh, a free flashlight. I almost said flashlight. Well, there you go. I knew we might get a flashlight for free. Hey, Toto. How's it going? Gotta respect the woods. Yeah. I didn't respect it enough on that one enemy. I'll say that much. Pellet gun ammo. I feel like that's not going to be that useful, but, I mean, I'll take it. Flashlights. I'm gonna hold off on using the flashlight just now. We can't create flashlights. I don't know if you can use a battery on a flashlight to recharge it, or I still have no idea if these 9-volt, what these 9-volt batteries are actually used for. I'm gonna keep these pills as healing though. Now I'm kind of regretting selling those other pills because those are like an insta heal. But the thing is, I have to go in my inventory to use them, which takes a second. Unless I just didn't understand like how to use it on the hotbar, which is possible. Alright, just to double check. I don't think I saw anything else, but just I want to see if there was anything else in here. Aha. I was very tempted to attack that thing while it was laying there. Oh, free weapon parts. We got it. Steering wheel. See, I'm finding all these things. I didn't even need to buy the fucking toolbox, dude. Well, free. I think we need another toolbox to upgrade the workbench another time, though, so that's useful. Unless it's just you have to have the one toolbox. Man, that was a valuable treasure trove. Buy one flashlight, get one free. Alright, so we need to upgrade the workshop, and we have everything to do it. We did need another toolbox, so that's perfect. We can actually make our handgun now. Fuck yes. Get these stupid rocks out of here. But I feel like we're collecting car parts, you know? And I don't know that they're useful for anything, but they don't have value. Which makes me think that A, they won't really be tradable, and at least not worth trading. And B, that like at some point we're going to need them to restore a car or something. I don't know why. I'm not sure how a car would help us get out of the forest, if at all. But, I mean, they might be junk. But so far, pretty much everything I've found in the game hasn't really been junk, you know? It's been useful in one way or another. Let me repair this. Ooh, look at that. Pew, 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 pew. I don't know how many bullets we have, by the way. It's the it's the Harry Potter car. Okay. That makes a difference. But then, like, every tree in this forest is gonna be a fucking whopping willow or some shit. I'm so happy to have a gun. I'm probably still gonna get destroyed by most enemies, but it's just nice to finally have something that's not just a dinky little piece of wood with some nails hammered into it. Or a stick. Or some rocks. More road. Location found bridge. Oh, okay. Well, we don't want to go further north then. I just want to look at the bridge. And my assumption is there's another one of those. That's not for right now. I broke a stick. Nobody heard anything. Note from the truck. Population list. Ooh, extra ammo. Nice. So the thing about the gun, like, if I move, it kind of spreads out. Like, you can see there's these two lines on the sides of it. Like, there's my crosshair, yeah, is kind of where I'm vaguely pointing, but, like, I think these are, like, where I can shoot, like, in between these two lines. If I stand still, it's going to be as focused as it can be, and the further out, the worse my accuracy is going to be. And if I move, like, it spreads more. If I sprint, it's like, well, you can't even aim while sprinting, so, I mean, which makes sense, because you can't normally attack while you're sprinting, or running, I should say. I hear you, quote-unquote dog thing that is probably not a dog. Okay, I see this, and I'm like, this seems like a dangerous place to be. Oh, a knife. I knew it. Get out of here. He was just throwing stones, so... Oh, jeez. Never mind. He's gonna do more than that. Let me get... Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's an easy way to get another staff. I shouldn't have used my gun on him, especially not 2 shots, but I wanted to try it. Alright, so our inventory's full, I think, so let me go inside. I knew that a dude was going to show up there, by the way. Like, I was like pretty much, it was pretty much a guarantee. Alright, that's nice. Can be used as a melee weapon or thrown, does not interrupt enemy attacks, though. Probably has better damage. It doesn't really tell you the stats of any of this stuff. Probably has better damage than the weapon we're using, but it doesn't interrupt attacks. I'm just going to put it there for now. Alright. Come out here for a second. Put those in there. I have gas, right? I do. In fact, actually, let's use it on this first. So we're going to need to use it for 1, 2. Okay, almost completely full. Not that we can really do much with that at that point, but alright, as much as I like having this little thing here, although I don't know that's going to help. Too much of the rest of this place is not very easy to defend. I feel like I want to barricade more of it, but I don't know that it's going to help. I think we just focus on keeping this area locked down as best we can and hope that cornering ourselves doesn't end up proving to be super fatal. Right, put those in there, put that back. We have other magazines. How do I reload? I don't know. I don't really want to do it yet in case it like somehow wastes ammo. Give me a second. Take all of these and the fan belt and I guess the bike belt I think is just something you sell, but also give me this. We're just about at that point, so I gotta be a little careful, so don't step on that, please. Careful, there you go. Oh, that does not fit much, does it? Alright. Let me see if I can find like another container that we could put more stuff in that is not likely to get destroyed. Like this, maybe? Just push it away from the, well, how much can we fit in here? Oh, there's some bread, sure. We can fit 4 things in there. Alright, just take the tires. The thing is, I'm worried about it getting destroyed. You know what we'll do, actually? Well, I don't know, we might even be able to just drop things on the ground, but for right now, these aren't, they're taking up space, but I don't want to get rid of them. Should also keep the Molotov on our person for now, too. Upgrade. We could upgrade our board with nails to harden it again? No. We could put even more nails in it. Unless it can only be one or the other, because I thought I did the nail upgrade at one point, but maybe not. Screw it. I like having more damage. Okay. We gotta turn on our generator and get ready for nighttime. That has 4 spaces. 2 spaces. Maybe we could put our car parts in here. Or just put them back in the tractor or something. 4 spaces. Oops, I didn't turn on the generator yet. You can throw the knife and recover it after you throw it. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Maybe we should keep it on our person during the night. I don't like carrying too much stuff with me the rest of the time, but you know, just in case. It makes sense to have more hotbar space, obviously, over time, just because put this like there. Just so that you, like, you're not having to worry about like carrying a million different things, I guess. How am I gonna put this in place without triggering that? I don't think I can, so I'm just gonna leave it. Like I could probably push it a little bit, but it's not like too much. Ooh, don't step into that. Okay. All right. Also, hello, Doom Train. I didn't mean to not say hello. If you throw it, by the way, do you throw it by, like, aiming like this normally? Or is it, like, the alternate attack? I don't want to just press it because it might lose durability, but I don't mind if you want to, if you have the answer to that. Out of the way just a little bit so I don't accidentally hit it or something. Is this a yeah, so is this a roguelike? I don't know. It's a horror survival game. It's charge throw uses durability, can't repair knife either. Yeah, I kind of figured. This guy, dude. Why didn't it switch? To do with that thing at all. Oh, this is a fucked situation. I'm gonna die. You're not dead? What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. We were so close. Man, the hotbar thing is the only thing that kind of gets me about the game. It takes way too long to get into your inventory at all. Which means everything is going to be, like, in this kind of situation, everything's going to be about prepping and hoping you have the right kind of shit, but if you don't, you're just kind of fucked. I shouldn't have tried to use the knife. It was kind of pointless. I mean, I missed, don't get me wrong, but like I was throwing it pretty much right at the dude and it just barely missed him. It's not the end of the world. Although, to be honest, that was kind of a fucked night. We got, like, just hammered by enemies. Like, 2 savages, one with the stupid staff, which always hits, like, mega hard. We could sell him the shiny stone. I was trying to bank with the wolf, but now I don't really need to as much, so... Because I got my gun. Alright, give me this. I think maybe next we're gonna save up for fabric so we can get another hotbar space. But I still want this though, so I'm gonna buy that for now. Knife might be good for an easy 1v1. Yeah, I'm not saying the knife is useless or anything, I just wish it wasn't so easy to miss with. Alright, we got level 2 skills. Runner. Third eye. Once a day for about a minute, I'll be able to see all around me. My blood will hurt enemies. I'm not sure I understand these. Like, it's like, is this just a thing that's normally there, or... Because I didn't mean to take the shadows thing, it just kind of happened. I'm not trying to confirm this. I think in order to get these, you have to take a negative, maybe? I'm not sure how it works. But now I can't select either of these. I think we'll go with fearful, as much as it just doesn't seem like I can not choose one of these. I didn't mean to even click on it in the first place, but as soon as I do, and I can't escape out of this either. I kind of wanted to get moth, but it doesn't let me go back to it. This game is definitely, like, it's got some challenges to it. Like, dying in the house sucks, but like, if I can get my stuff back, it's not so bad. The problem in that case is that I used a bunch of resources trying to defend the place and still died. Got another dream sequence thing here, I guess. Smell of grass and trees. Assuming we have nothing in our inventory again. Yep. The earth bends under my footsteps, the sky swirls pleasantly. I think it's here. Oh, I wasn't expecting this. Oh, hello, corpse. You look real tired. Come lie with me, feel the soil. The trees hum so calmly. Was that them humming just then? They sing so beautifully. Can you hear it? Completely ordinary dead man with a smile on his face. I don't know if that's ordinary, but sure. He wants us to lay down, so... Doesn't seem too comfortable, I'm not sure. I don't know if we got an achievement that says sleep in the grave. I don't know if we were supposed to allow ourselves to die there as an option, and or sleeping in the grave is the other option. Not sure. Okay. Armor. Ooh, now I kind of wish I hadn't sold that shell. We still have to upgrade just to even get that, but armor sounds nice. What the fuck? Is that supposed to be like a... It looks like a gas pump, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's like a I don't know, like a glue gun or something. Yeah, what I know at this point... Oh, we got an insect from one of the ones we killed, I guess. 120 essence from that. That's pretty neat, though. Alright, so we didn't survive the night, which means we didn't get the free reputation from him, but I'm gonna sell the staff. And that's gonna be it for that. Let's get a little bit of extra value back out of it. I'm gonna try to save up soon for the fabric. Inventory upgrade would be nice, either inventory or hotbar. I think having an extra hotbar space would be good, just so I can, like, on the fly switch between, like, an extra melee weapon or something. The gun was really good, but, like, when we just got kind of screwed at the end. Alright, how do I... Is this, like, just not reloadable? Do I have to do it at a workbench or something? Upgrade, I don't know. Do I have the wrong kind of ammo somehow? This is small caliber. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, there's gotta be a way to reload this thing, right? How the fuck do I do it? I'm trying all kinds of clicks and everything, but there doesn't seem to be an option here. I'm very confused. Don't tell me I bought one of these things for fucking nothing. Or do I just need bullets to fill the magazine with somehow? But the thing is, there are no small caliber bullets. There's a small caliber magazine. At least he doesn't sell them anyway, I should say. But I haven't seen them on the Wolfman either. Does somebody mind looking that up for me? Just Darkwood, how do you reload your gun? Because I don't seem to be able to figure it out. Oh, wait. I got it. Never mind. It's just R. The game... There's actually a separate reload mechanic for reloading it. I got it. Thanks. Anyway. Cool. I mean, I get that you still have to have this in your inventory for it, but that's good to know at least. Alright, put this back in here. Lockpick. Molotov can stay here for now. We're gonna probably need to make another torch. Wait, I don't need to carry all this shit just to do that. Just craft it here. I think I don't mind using gasoline on this one, this particular case. Doesn't use that much. Okay. So, I guess I'm gonna head... I guess we should go to Wolf's Camp at this point. Like, there's probably other stuff up there to check, but... Oh, you know what? This is what I wanted to do, though. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just start making, like, some space with this shit. I could sell him the bread. I know that bread does increase your stamina thing to some degree, but... You know, also I want to make is some bear traps for later. Them out at a later point. I think we need to fix our barricade on the one window too, so I'm not sure if there's any way to like sort out the barricade on another. I'm not sure if we even have enough nails. Dead red chomper. Red dead is what it should say. But there's no like repair barricade thing if it's taking damage as far as I can tell, so yeah, I need one more nail. Damn it. That's unfortunate. We can find some while we're out, because otherwise we're kind of screwed. Do you need anything else researched? I think not now. This might be dumb, but I'm going to put these things in the tractor. And I'm going to put this in there. It won't saw the fan belt as far as I know. In fact, actually, you know what? Just for means of making sure this doesn't somehow get looted, I guess. I mean, I don't know that it would matter, but I'm going to put them here. Because that has lots of space. This is still running, I didn't realize. Turn that off, please. Alright, we're gonna try to make our way to the camp. Already searched that. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Just gonna run, or is he gonna... If they don't have a stick, they ain't so bad, you know, unless you get cornered. That's the main danger for those guys, is just that when they corner you, they're really dangerous. And I know there is a dodge in this game, but it's just like a backstep, and it's not that easy to use, frankly. Found another shrine. Interesting. Okay, so we have an idea of where we are and where we need to go still. Oh, hello. Knew it. If it says open, don't click on it, dude. Search. Search is what you're looking for. There's some more nails. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna run back and I'm gonna re-barricade that window. Maybe while we're at it, if it doesn't take too many nails to do, I might try to restore our well while we're doing that stuff. Don't get sticked. Because the well here we can use to heal ourselves with. It's so weird that there's a corpse just laying in here right now. I'm used to them just being gone by day. It's probably mainly because we died, but, you know. I do like the barricades and all. I do wish that there was, like, a way to, like, hold yourself off in rooms a little bit better than you can most of the time. Like, I push furniture in the way, but it doesn't really stop anything for more than a second, at best. Because they just push it right out of the way. Okay, just boards. Yeah, we'll do it. Drink from the mysterious weird well, heal yourself back up. I don't know, I kind of feel like, now that we're at this point, like, it does almost sort of feel like the enemies are running into, or they're not harder necessarily, but I just feel like we're running into more of the slightly difficult enemy combinations. Not to mention that night just was tough. I think we almost made it out of there, but if that one creature just hadn't come in. What if you push back as they push? I thought about that. I'm not sure how it works. Because the movement in this game is just, like, it's not... I wouldn't say it's janky, but it's not, like... You're not a Dark Souls character, you know what I mean? It's not easy to, like... Why do you seem so weird? Bullshit. Should have hit him first. Ooh, wire. Nice. So it's just that there's a lot of savages around this part, I guess. Dog. Ooh, rope. Rope is good for upgrades, for inventory. You need that in fabric. This is P.O. Trick's house. I do want to inspect this and everything, but I think we want to do it after. My main... Ooh. Sounds like a nasty dog in there. Is he just running randomly in that direction? Okay. Like, I don't necessarily need to fight every guy we come across. In fact, it probably isn't very smart to even try to do that. Okay, there, finally. This is a number of... Can smell your stench from far away, meat. And the dog over there gonna be a problem? I'll be damned. I barely believe my beautiful eyes. You made it. I need to admit, you're a quite resourceful piece of meat. Speak to Arthur. My friend! Yes. The wolf smiles, revealing a row of sharp teeth. Time to get to the specifics. Follow the path located in the southwestern edge of the Silent Forest. You will get to a village where you'll find a hag who reeks of chickens. Talk to her, maybe you'll learn something interesting. But be on your guard, comrade. Don't let her deceive you with that kind face of hers. The selfish bitch is keeping something that does not belong to her behind the locked door in her house. Something I'm after. Bring me the key to that door and I will tell you where to find the thing you lost. Is it fair, comrade? A key for a key? Heh, good. Now take off and get to work. Gossip. Looks like no one else will enlighten you. Listen, the inhabitants of our lovely village hold many, many secrets. Treasures they do not wish to share with anyone. Those selfish, deceitful wretches, they think they're superior, but because they have human gobs, they treat us like lepers, but you know what? Fuck them. We're buddies, aren't we? And them, they deserve to be punished. Meat. The wolf moves closer to me. Hear that squealing? It's one of their secrets. The wolf grins, listening to the distant sound with great relish. Find that pig shed, Meat. Make that squealing stop and the treasure will be yours. Okay. So he's given us 2 different tasks, I think. What do chickens smell like? Chicken. Okay. I love how we can trade stones with him, but they have 0 value, so there's like literally no point in doing that. He doesn't seem to really have anything new. I wouldn't mind buying some extra ammo from him, though. In fact, I mean, I don't think we need another toolbox at this point, so I think ammo might be exactly the right call. I could use some more nails, but in fact, actually, thanks, buddy. Figured maybe he'd get mad if I opened these. I bet what it is gonna be like when you bring him the treasures or whatever he's asking for, he'll give you the code to those crates. Oh, what was that noise? I saw the dude down there, but the thing is, oh geez, okay. I don't want to fight more than one, really. Where are you? I hear you. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's just... Oh, it's like an entire camp of them. No fucking thank you. Even with Molotovs, guns, etc., I don't want to do that. Well, if we had multiple guns, sure, but... What? Where are you? There he is. There's a lot of savages in this part, and they sure are dangerous. Or sure can be, at least. I love how we can just rebuild that bathtub. It doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, but like why you would necessarily want it. I mean, we don't need these stones. I don't know why I'm even picking them up. I mean, I guess we could use them as a thrown weapon. It just says throwable. I don't know how much damage it does. Probably not a lot. Tell you what. Put some stones out here. We can try using it as a weapon later on. Alright, so he marked that for us. He wants us to go to the pig shed. He also wanted me to go to the village. Did he say to the south or the north? I don't know, but we'll figure it out eventually. I guess we could do the pig shed first. Actually, maybe... Okay, I think we should go check out Piotr's house. I suppose. I wonder, too, if, like, we might have had less enemies if I had kept more of this shit barricaded. Just trying to think, like, what would be our best way in this place if we do barricade some stuff? Because we could repair this doorway, we could barricade that door and this door. I realize now that this corpse is here because it didn't come during the night. This was when that thing was chasing us all over. But I wouldn't have like a good way in the house if I barricade all the doors is the thing. And I don't want to keep like undoing barricades because it seems like it costs a bunch of money. Or not money, resources I mean. Could leave the one window open, maybe, but seems like it's not especially useful to do it that way. Maybe, okay, I have a thought. Maybe what we do is like we repair, we barricade, leave that one, but barricade this one. And then we've just put bear traps down in front of this thing, like a bunch, like on, well, maybe not a bunch, but just like 2, so that like during the night there's at least defense there. Or we could put them here, but I don't want to bottleneck myself so much. I want it to have like just enough room that I can maybe get around it like so, and then out. Hey again, Daedra. Alright, let me put this here just to see how this works. Okay, it is definitely like a normal throwable. The question is how much damage does it do? I'm gonna start heading towards Piotr's house. And hope that we don't die trying. We don't have a ton of time, and I didn't leave myself a ton of space, but I also don't care about these rocks, so I'll straight up drop those. Unless they do pretty good damage when thrown. We are here. Barricaded. There's one guy there we could maybe try this on. The rock, that is. Pile of junk sloppily welded together. Interesting. So this entire junk pile is... Oh, hang on. Is that not the... Okay, that is the infection shit. I thought so. I just wasn't sure. There's meat, but I don't want to pick it up right now. Maybe later. Sorry, pausing for just 1 second. Moving stuff right now. We did the washing machine, dryer, fridge, and freezer today. It was an ordeal, but it's done. Nice. I'm glad your house is coming together, man. Locked. Could open it with a lockpick. Any other ones that are openable that don't require Okay, that one does. This is also just straight up open by itself already, so... Heavy smell of gasoline in the air, so maybe we don't want to just use the torch. This was once a tractor, it is now... Now it's hollow, rusty body, all of its useful mechanical parts have been scavenged. We'll take the gasoline out of it at least. Like, I see the infection shit, I'm just concerned that if I light up a torch in here, I might blow up. I don't know if there's anything like that in this game, but... Ooh, mushrooms. We are also running low on time, so maybe we'll do this. We'll, like, get these couple of things that we can and then come back. Okay, yeah, we're full up now, so let's leave. I'm gonna try killing this guy with the stones out here. If I can. That was extremely weak. Okay. Alright, I think stones are more of a distraction than a weapon, which makes sense, so honestly, get rid of that shit. I can't pick up the bottle. Okay, come back. We'll get it later. I gotta head out. Get out of here quick. Starting to wonder if like that tinny groaning noise that I kept describing, if it wasn't just like really far off dogs barking that just sounded really like muffled from a distance. The thing is, it just sounded more continuous, like groaning, not like dogs. Okay, let's figure out what we're gonna do here. Well, first of all, cook this. This can stay on us for just the moment. So like I said, I think I'm not going to barricade this window. Gas should be fine, so I'm going to just go ahead and turn it. Actually, here. We have gas on our person, so we might as well use it up. Quite make that the whole way to 4, but that's alright. Alright. So. First of all, get rid of this rag. I didn't realize that was still there. Put the pistol in. Well, that's fine. This. I might even make another bear trap. Need to very much remember that those are there. Okay, that's all of those we can make right now. I'm running out of time to fix this stuff up. I do not have enough to do the things that I want to do, but I'm gonna start trying to at least do some of it. Barricade this. Don't even have enough for that. Okay. Gotta remember where that bear trap is, right there. That's gonna be the best we can do right now. God, there's already enemies here. If they simply decide to not come in, that would be nice for once, but I should probably stand here, like in front of this thing. Alright. Torch went out. That was expected. Where's... oh, there it is. Dude's breaking my shit open from somewhere else. I think he literally is tearing apart the thing I just barricaded. Just so the game can be like, haha, fuck your resources. I will say, it's actually becoming, like, difficult. Yep, that's the thing I just barricaded. Come on, you hit that bear trap over there, buddy. I would like to maybe have like 1 or 2 nights again that are just basically nothing happening. I'm getting like so many of these nights where it's just like, here, have like 6 enemies and get cornered and don't be able to defend yourself. I hate when I do that accidentally. I get that something's happening out there. I don't fucking care what it is. I would like to survive a night. I like that the game is getting harder, but oh shit. He actually got stuck for once, which is kind of interesting. Ooh, come here, you. No, no. Oh shit, I hit my own barricade. There's freaking bugs in my house. Did it die? Okay, good. Give me that shell. I know we can use that to make armor later. We've reached 5 o'clock. The bug, not so bad. Shouldn't have wasted a bullet on it, but I'm glad I got the shell anyway. Can you rearm the bear trap? Nope. It is a single-use thing. Also, when you put them out and you pick them back up, it just gets... You have to dismantle it, and you get less metal every time you do. So it's like... It's kind of annoying that you can't reset them after building them, because you basically lose materials every time you commit to using a bear trap. Which is why I'm so, like, particular about where I place them. Because it's, you know, you're basically losing 1 scrap metal because it costs 3, and then when you dismantle it to pick it back up, it only gives you 2 back. 2 scrap metal, that is. Now, you can find bear traps and just other scrap metal out in the woods, so it's not like I can't get more, but yeah, the bear traps have been, like... There's also chain traps, but I don't think the chain traps do as much... I don't know that the chain traps do any damage. I think they maybe just snare or something. Right, well, hey, at least we made it. Motherfucker destroyed that door, but, at least, I guess, something fell into that one, which is cool. Might be why the one was kind of hurt to begin with. Alright, I need more ammo. Give me this and that. I'm going to want to keep collecting it, I mean. That's going to put us at 114. I really, really want more inventory space and hotbar stuff, but god, it takes forever to get there. You can take this. You can take the bottle. Make it a little less expensive, I guess. For now. At least it's 150 every time you survive. It's just a matter of surviving, and then surviving also, because I have to use so many things each night, it's like a lot of spending to acquire stuff, you know what I mean? Spend money to make money, that sort of thing, but it's just getting to that point is a little difficult. Alright, these don't stack beyond 2, so I'm gonna leave 1 here. And we can make armor eventually, but we have to upgrade, and I don't know what the little hot glue gun or gas pump or whatever the fuck that thing is. I don't know where we get that, so that one's gonna take a little while. But at least I have a shell for later, because we need shell and rags to make light armor. Alright, let's repair this. God, that uses so many nails. Where even are my nails? Did I use like all the remaining ones I had? Kinda seems that way. Nails have been like, they weren't really that bad initially, but now it just feels like I'm running out of nails constantly. Wood, not so much, but I'm gonna buy some extra, even though we're using up stuff here to do it. I'm just beginning to feel more and more like it's like this, how do I keep my stuff intact? Like every time I try to, oh Jesus, are you kidding me? Really? Come on. How rude putting this shit here. That's annoying. I just used a bunch of my torch just to do that too. I probably didn't need to step the whole way into the building just to do that, but that's a little weird that we would have like that infection shit like in our own home base. It's not like unfair, it's just kind of like, what? You know, I've kept this lantern on me like forever. I guess it's good to have it, you know, especially since we just used up some of our torch to do that, but alright, we're gonna go back to Piotric's house. I'm still concerned about the whole gasoline smell in that one room. I could bring a Molotov with me, and maybe I should, but You know what? Because I haven't really found a good opportunity to use them as like home defense, not to mention the fact that it could kind of hurt my own home, possibly, I'm gonna bring the Molotov with me and try just throwing it in from outside or something to clear that infection. At least initially. I also think we should bring enough stuff to make, or just make another torch. Why do I keep doing this? I don't need to pick this stuff up when we're at the workbench. Alright, bring my one. I can potentially make other Molotovs anyway, so I'm just not leaving myself with a lot of room is all. Anyway, the nice thing is that when you do succeed in using a I thought I heard a zombie dog. When you succeed in using a bear trap, at least you still get to pick it up for the scrap metal. You know, yeah, you can't reset it, and it sucks. Particularly when you're just putting it down, it means you can't really move it without effectively just wasting scrap metal, since you effectively have to rebuild the bear trap every time. But at least after use, you're still getting something back. HT wood. Indeed. So we killed that guy over here. What did he have that I couldn't pick up before? A bottle? Sure, I guess. There's also... This is kind of an annoying thing. When you drop something like in the same place, it's also really dark, which sucks. When you drop something in like the same place as a alright, will we die? Torch is out, we have not died, we're okay. So maybe we'll save the Molotov or something. I did bring an extra torch. Oh, hello. Definitely not trying to hit the door with that, but that's fine. It's not like we're defending this place or anything. I was just trying to hit the infection. Okay. All that for some mushrooms. There better be something good in that fucking crate, and I better be able to open it too. See, odd looking mushroom. Nails, extra toolbox, a blueprint? I mean... Okay. A blueprint for what exactly? Oh. Steering wheel. Maybe that's the fan belt? Exhaust pipe, battery... something. Maybe over by like a church or something? At least I was maybe on the right track with it when it comes to that. Those car parts. I still don't know what we're going to be able to use them for, but I mean... Okay, we already searched that way, we did, right? Yes. Alright, and there was this one. This place looks like a scrap metal warehouse. The walls are covered with fungus and spiderwebs. Very stuffy in here. Okay. Spiderwebs make me a little bit nervous because I've been seeing what look kind of vaguely like spiderwebs around some of where the poison mushrooms are. I'm a little concerned we're gonna run into like some giant fucking spiders or some shit. And while that doesn't really bother me in a scary sense, it bothers me that I don't know that I'll be able to fight it off. Because I'd prefer not to die here. What's up with this? Okay. I thought that looked like a chair with somebody in it. Postcard of the Portrait of the Man, 1961. Niccolo? I don't know. Don't know what that says. Battery. Ooh, two pieces of tape. 2 rolls of tape, I should say. I smell rosin? Rosin? I mean, I thought he was going to say resin, but... Oh. Oh, hello. Oops, I didn't hear you come in. The boy's eyes are wandering around the room. I found this wiggly metal thingy yesterday. It was laying there in the grass. I don't like grass. It's so slippery and it tickles your feet. Rather than grass, I would prefer these metal wigglies, yes. The metal antennas on his wiry hat suddenly start vibrating. Do you have any metal wigglies? Show item. These are the blueprints for my space rocket. Almost ready. I broke down the whole tractor to build it, but I'm missing several parts. Okay, so we need to bring them to him. Several very important parts. For example, a shiny little mirror in this rectangular box with wires. Boy suddenly becomes lost in thought. If only I had more tractors, I would definitely go to space. Sure. You won't be able to make it home via this road. You should build a rocket. Plastic chick. I had one just like this. I melted it into a perfect ball. Little ball, shaped like the moon. I melt everything plastic into moons. Piotrek suddenly becomes excited. And have you seen my vehicle? It's ready, well, almost ready. Just a couple of parts missing. I will need to find them, and I will have to repair the casing. The one from the spring that fell off recently. When I was entering the cockpit, I hit my head, and it fell off. Thought I was flying, but it was just that the lights went off. Okay. Postcard of the Portrait of a Man. Oh, I have one too. It's such a beautiful photograph. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just took the one. But gossip. I like to watch the stars at night. Sometimes you can see these bright blinking spots. Those are spaceships and rockets, obviously. The sky is awfully boring during the day. No stars, no ships, no rockets, nothing. Only these white smoke trails. Saw one yesterday over there, far above the treetops. Dad used to say they were planes, but such long planes. It'd be crazy to fly them. I gotta go, y'all. Get some energy back for tomorrow. I think we are somewhere in the final stretch. After this, I'll be here more again. Sounds good, Dodo. Enjoy. Get yourself some rest and relaxation, some sleep. And we'll see you next time. I haven't slept a wink today. The whole night I thought about that large metal cover from the tractor. It's such a beautiful cover, ideal cover. No doubts about that, I mean, almost, because I would need to bend it a bit with a screwdriver, and it will shield me from the space dust, that is. Suddenly becomes sad. Space dust is everywhere. Alright, what do you have for trade? So I wonder if we can bring him those parts. Cable seems like one of the things we need for it. Ooh, military flashlight. Could be good. Seemed like, I mean, in that dream sequence it was lasting forever, but that's probably because it was a dream sequence. So, it's probably still better than a regular flashlight, though. And maybe that takes a 9-volt, possibly? I don't know about the regular flashlight. Map of the Old Woods. Piece of paper with 2 locations on it. I'll think about it. I don't really want to sell him any of this stuff. The only thing that really interests me right now is maybe the map. Well, okay, the flashlight, yeah, but the cable, honestly. He has a workbench here we can use. Interesting. I wish he had this item that I need for sale. It's like, I don't know if it's meant to be the same as my workbench or if this one's always already this level or something, but well, cool to know that he's there, I guess. How nice the rain is stopping. I can actually see again. Alright, so now we understand that this junk pile is him building his rocket ship. I'm curious if we bring him the steering wheel, since at least the steering wheel is one thing I'm certain that he needed. I'm not sure about the tires themselves, or if he wants like fully assembled wheels or some shit. I want to see what happens if we just bring the steering wheel over here. Either we can maybe give it to him directly, or perhaps we just put it in the rocket ship, quote unquote, ourselves. Don't fall into that, please. Okay. Alright, stash some things first and foremost. Oh, I also need to cook this mushroom that we harvested. Battery. Spare toolbox. Bottle. He might need that or something. I put the Molotov back away, I think, for now. Just give ourselves room. Alright. Whoops, almost walked into that. Guys, give me like 1 second. I need to run to the bathroom again. I've had a lot of coffee to make up for the sleepiness, so yeah, I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. Let's continue this. Okay, we cleared out our inventory, right? Yes. So I want to go grab at least the steering wheel. Probably will want, I think he wanted the exhaust pipe too. Let me just take both of these, see what happens. At least the illustration showed that. Shit. Fuck. Treat it like a normal dog. We're not closed in this time, so we can actually strafe a little bit if you don't screw it up. Just called a huge dog. Ah, odd meat. Okay. Let me go back to his house real quick. Welcome back, thank you. Do I still have, is the well available for me to heal that damage real quick? No. We already, wait. No, we drank from it today already. Maybe we should make a bandage. We have a lot of rags, so still like having this little shortcut here for the moment. I just don't, I need to be careful not to do anything crazy with it. Good to know that sorry, not so little, those huge dogs can drop odd meat. Like, obviously, I know I have pills, I just don't really want to use them because they're a better heal. And we have rags to spare at the moment, so just to make one of the weak bandages. Alright, let's go. I knew I heard one of those big dogs earlier, I just didn't realize it was right there. Or, I mean, I knew it was around here, I just didn't see it before until just then. The reason I was just like, ah, shit, is because that was, one of those huge dogs was the first thing that killed me in the game, and the only reason I died, because they work like the other dogs, they're not that hard to strafe around their attacks, and just get a hit in yourself. But in this particular instance, I couldn't strafe because I was in the middle of one of those, like, crop fields, and just literally couldn't move from side to side. So, it just kept hitting me straight on, and there wasn't anything I could do about it. Because similar to, like, when I hit enemies and their attacks get interrupted, the same thing happens to me. And not just my attack, but, like, my whole charging up of the attack, which is why guns are so strong in this. Or appear like they would be, at least. Alright, so let me see what happens here. Do you have anything to say? Well, first and foremost, let me go over here. Pile of junk, okay. Back over here and see if he has anything to say about these. Oh, show items. Oh, nice. Carbon dioxide exhaust system. Wow, this will fit perfectly in my rocket. Have you seen it? Have you seen my rocket? It's almost as pretty as Gagarin's. Well, almost. I just need to find some parts and it will be completely ready. Would you bring them to me? The other parts I would then fly to space and the moon, Mars and Jupiter, to the sun. I mean, would land at night. Just land on the sun at night, huh? Okay. Boy suddenly looks into my eyes. Look for old tractors. You will find the missing pieces from my rocket in them. Trajectory guidance system. Only 2 more to go. Okay, I need to look at the blueprint again. I know. J. Blueprint. So we gave him the exhaust pipe and the steering wheel. I think this is a battery that he needs, but he wanted a mirror. So he must have these already. And I don't have a mirror. So when I get the mirror, I guess we'll come back with the battery. I don't know then if that means that the tire or the fan belt or any of that stuff, like the cable, for example, are actually useful, but... See, I feel like this is supposed to do something like, if I hold this, because there's like an up-down thing on it, unless I can like... I know I dropped an item here, I think it was just stones or something, but I can't click on it because the dead savage is kind of interrupting me. Oh, hello. That was our last lockpick for now. Alright, so I'm not ready to go do the pig shit just yet. I'm gonna look around for a little bit and then we'll just head back. We don't have much time. I gotta be a little on the careful side. Yes. I love how these log piles just happen to have nails in the logs. It's very useful. Giant hole. Oh, that is a giant hole, huh? First, oops. First time we could actually kill a rabbit, and it does drop something good. Okay, I thought maybe something would happen if we stood here. We just happened to kind of like sneak up on the right side of it, I guess. Normally they run away way too quickly, but I'm glad we got it because they drop odd meat. So knowing that, in the future we might even want to like spend a bullet on a rabbit if we can, just to get that, because it might be a worthwhile trade. Hello, totally didn't see you. There, that right there, there's that freaking groaning noise. I don't know what it is. All I know is that the poison is fucking with my vision. Okay, I clearly hear a guy here somewhere. Oh. There you are. Like, the problem is that there's... Can I get you to walk into the poison mushrooms? Probably not. Alright, well in that case come away from them so I can... Ouch. So I can hit you, I guess. Thing is, I'm hurt now. Alright, we're gonna have to do this. Really need to be careful not to be wasting ammo doing shit like this. Okay. It's just that I saw like a... oh, right here. So there's a crate. I don't have lockpicks. Is the only thing. Shit. I really wish I did. So we just need to note that there's like a crate just to the left of Piotr's house. I need to get back. It's late. Later than I should have necessarily stayed at this point. I need to heal up, but we can do that when we get back too. Man, that's dark. Yep, the game is warning me. Hey man, you about to die if you don't get back home. I'm not set up in any way either, which is not good. Stamina. Again, when you're just playing this on normal, it's not so bad because, like, I mean, unless you're spending a ton of your resources and still losing. Alright, go ahead and turn that on. Put this in there while you're at it. Inside. Gotta craft up some stuff quickly. First off, give me a bandage. Cook this odd meat. Use that so we can heal up a little bit. Repair this guy, because it's a little bit lower than I'd like it to be. We need to make some... we don't even have enough scrap metal to make. I was really hoping that one house would just have scrap metal in it. Or Piotr's house, I mean. Let's keep these on us, actually, just in case. We don't have enough wire. Oh, we do have enough wire to make a lockpick. Well, whatever. Just do that, put it there. The gasoline away. If we happen to survive, we can try to sell it. I'm gonna pick up the Molotov. I guess the knife, too. The nice thing about Molotovs, at the very least, is that you can use them to kind of, like... Man, this is not gonna be easy to defend. You can basically kind of use them to, like, you know, it would be really nice if they just gave us a an event-free night for once. So the thing about, like, I don't think we should reload this until we use all the bullets, because I think we'll actually waste bullets if we do. I'm gonna head out. You guys take it easy. Sounds good, Karate. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your evening, and I'll see you later. Alright, we're securely in nighttime at this point. I should probably also have equipped like a... There's definitely enemies outside. Man, I would really just love an enemy-free night. Even if it was just those freaking ghosts again, because those are like, they're enemies, but if all I have to do is walk into the light, it's not so bad. Like, when this stuff happens, I begin to wonder, like, if standing still makes any difference, or, like, just sound, I should say, makes any difference. Let's see what happens if I do just stand, like, right by the table. If something tries to push its way past, unless it's using ranged attacks, I might actually be able to just kind of hold it at bay and use ranged attacks. I was worried about that specifically. Oh, come on. No, no, no. Oh, shit. I think I just might have wasted one. I gotta heal. Oh no, this is just a paranormal event. Okay. Get out of here, spirits. I have a gun. But yeah, that was basically what I was worried about, was that, that if I used, oh. What's this thing again? I'm gonna die again. Please do something. Please stop being stuck. Keep getting like the worst RNG when it comes to defending this particular house. I expected things to get harder, but you know, Jesus. I should have crafted a bandage. I'm not super comfortable continuing to use the pills that we have, but I may not have much of a choice. We're so close to ending the day, though. That was very messy. Like, I accidentally clicked on, like, the shelf, and I got stuck in the menu of the shelf. That's why I couldn't hit the thing. I really wish these things had some sort of treasure on them. At least, if we survive, then we get our reputation up, which is necessary. Anyway, so yeah, the thing I was concerned about was that they would attack me, because if it was the savage with the stick, they'd be able to reach me through the table, which he did. Although I'm beginning to believe it might be better to keep this on my side anyway. I still need to rebarricade that door. Oh, this got... Oh, never mind. It looked like it was disabled, but apparently not. Okay, take the staff. Don't need that. Both of them. Take these pills. Give me this. Man, we keep using so much ammo. Give me... God, I want this fabric so bad. I just feel like the knife is good, don't get me wrong, but I don't know that we're really going to be able to use it much. The main thing I was concerned about there was, like, I thought I accidentally reloaded twice, like when it was already full, and I thought I wasted a magazine. I think I'm gonna sell this knife. I don't have any other spare bottles, otherwise I would maybe just sell those. Okay. So tomorrow I work for 5 hours or 4.5. Cool. Like, the knife can't be repaired anyway, so... I just really want this fabric so I can upgrade, like, to another hotbar item. Or just inventory space in general would be great. I'm gonna make a bandage. Let's actually make a bandage with alcohol. Can sell the bottle. Oops. So we'll be real close. If we don't buy the mushroom this time, we'll be pretty close. It's not like we really need to keep pushing that. But yeah, we should be pretty close to getting what we would want with some of that. Man, I hope I find more scrap metal. I know we can buy some from him, but I mean, they're not that expensive. But that's one trap's worth of scrap metal. I don't know that that's worth just buying. The bear traps are really good, but now I'm starting to feel like I wasted too many and too much scrap metal in the early game. At least that one got used. This house is just very difficult to defend. We have enough to make one if we want in the future. Okay, oh, I gotta turn off the thingamajig. There we go. Can make more boards if we want. So it wouldn't hurt to have them. I also feel like I should make one more torch to bring with me just because we keep going through them really quickly lately. Make another one with gasoline, I guess. Okay. I'm carrying a lot of extra stuff that I don't really want to have to carry. I've been keeping the lantern as like a backup, but I don't know that I should be. It's good if I need light and I don't want to have to hold the torch, like if I want like light plus gun, you know. But this is kind of why, again, I also want inventory space. But alright, so I'm gonna make my way to that crate by Piotric's house. Hope to not encounter too much stuff and or problems along the way. Also, Luigi, I don't think I said like hi, actually. I'm sorry, I'm very focused on this today. I said cool to what you said, but also just hello. It's okay, I just came home. Oh, gotcha. We need to try to get in there if we can. I think that's gonna be like... Did that one have a key? Or a code, maybe? Hang on, let me just check it. I may have just, like, not gone in there before. Or not checked it, I mean. Oh, can open with a lockpick. Alright, I'm gonna do this over the crate. I hope it's... I'm gonna hope it's the right call. There's a generator here? Yes. Fabric's so good. It's enough to like turn on the light on the workbench, but like I don't know how that would be good. It's not enough light for me to be like, unless I have to somehow for some reason later spend the night here. The only problem is now I don't have any lockpicks to open that crate, but the fabric on the other hand, that's huge. In fact, actually we might as well just use this workbench here too. Oh wait, no, we need a rope. We have to go back. I'm gonna go do that, even though it's a bit of a waste of time to keep backtracking. Hang on, we got this one already, right? Yeah, okay. One moment. Why was there like a plus sign next to the crate, though? Like I can do other stuff with it? That's weird. It's like it's trying to tell me that there'd be another option, but search is the only option. Okay, let's head back. We'll get, I guess this time we'll get a hotbar upgrade. It's still technically an inventory upgrade. Okay, we don't mess with the corpses that you can open. Because it's open just means it explodes, basically. Nice. Extra logs. That's gonna be like another, not shrine, but one of the, where the savages hang out. There's yet another crate. So there's a crate to the side, to like either side of Piotr's, not Piotr, Piotrek, whatever his name is. There's a crate to either side of his house that we need lockpicks for. Which is good to know. I think maybe we should, once we get this upgrade done, maybe we should head towards the pig shed and do that. Because we don't have any lockpicks to open up the things I'd like to. Sorry, I was just checking. Put those in there for now. Let's go upgrade our inventory, or our hotbar anyway. It's still a free inventory space. It just gives us an actual one for our hotbar that we can use, so we can equip a fourth thing. Which we could even have be like the lantern or something, if we wanted it to be. I think I'm gonna throw our, well, no, I'm gonna put these Molotovs away for now. Put the extra pill in there. We'll just carry two, that way if we find another one we can use that. So I'll just put the extra torch in there for the moment, but we'll see about keeping it. Alright, we actually have a fair bit of nails right now, but man, how useful is it to really like even closing these doors? I think actually, I mean, a lot of the time they just will straight up open them, but sometimes they'll bash down doors you just have closed. But I get like, repairing a doorway costs 9 nails, 5 boards. So it'd be like 10, 18 nails just to repair those two. And then barricading a door is another 3 boards and 7 nails. I don't really want to barricade both of these. This one I want to just leave as like open, but like repair, barricade, barricade. Actually, you know, we should just barricade the window if nothing else. But it's becoming like, it's well, not becoming, it's been very difficult to keep this place intact. This to be fairly central in the room again. Okay, just feel weird doing this so much of the time because a lot of the time it just feels like it's like a needless waste of, not needless, but, you know, just an unfortunate waste of resources because every time I do, the stuff, like, inevitably gets torn to shreds every night. And it just seems like I'm wasting resources just to keep things at bay for, like, 2 seconds longer than otherwise. Like, previously, it seemed like the barricades would actually keep things more or less at bay, but... we don't have enough, right? No, we do. And then I'm just gonna leave that window open as a means of, like, hopefully guiding them through that way, and they can get hit by a bear trap or something on the way in the future, but, God, that uses so much, though. Especially because, like, we need, like, those boards and stuff to repair. I get back to a point where I don't have to use my gun like every night. Alright, I'm gonna start like heading in the direction of the pig shed. I don't know how much we're gonna do of it, if any, just yet. It is after 5, by the way, so I'm probably gonna be stopping pretty soon-ish. This game has been very immersive. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I hope you guys are having fun watching it. Ooh, right, I forgot about that fucking camp. Oops. Not too bad. Ooh, nice wire. Not necessarily too bad at evading those guys if I just hit shift at the right time, but he said actual combat controls in this can be a little on the janky side. That's a bear trap? Or are you... Oh my god. They're even more hidden than before. I mean, I'm glad to have the scrap metal, but shit. I'm gonna run into so many of those. I wonder if that's why I ran into that one that I did. There's a bunch. Tank wreck, excuse you? Alright, this might be worth some combat. Buddy. Oh no, fuck, I fucked it up. There we go. In these items, I guess. He has a stick. We don't like sticks. I hear another one somewhere. I don't see where he is though. I'd prefer not to use my gun. Where's the other one that I was hearing? Unless it was just him, but like I could swear there was a third one. Up there somewhere, maybe. What do I have in the way of weapons on me? Not very much. Just feel like the tank wreck could be valuable. Okay, there was gasoline there. Didn't get it, that's okay. We got the main items that I really wanted. Taking on, like, even one of those guys with the freaking stick is, like, it's bad enough. Taking on multiple dudes is definitely... does not seem like a great idea. Oh, that's right, we actually have to go through our window to get in. Did we get any more logs? No. Okay. It looked like... No. It looked like I got, like, a... Was that a... assault rifle magazine. Yep. Oh, it just says medium caliber magazine, but okay. Battery, medium caliber bullet. I think these are just going to be, you know, like for how would I put this? Single shot rifle type things. They stack up to 10. These magazines only stack up to 2, which I shouldn't necessarily be too afraid to use per se, but repair. I'm glad this only ever takes like 1 board, but it takes 5 nails. That's the other thing, is that I run out of nails for these so quick. I'm gonna do it because I really need the durability of this thing to last. It's already starting to get kind of late, so I don't think we can even really do much more at this point. Okay. Like, I like keeping the wire on me potentially just so we could, if we find another one, we can craft a lockpick really fast, but this is kind of nice, I suppose, like making single shot weapons. I don't like that this takes 2 of those considering the value of the metal pipes, but wait, what? Oh. They should have changed the name of these, I think. Like, this should just say homemade pistol or something, where it's like, okay, useless after being discharged, useless after being discharged. This says single shot shotgun. I don't think it's useless after being discharged like the other one. I think it just only holds 1 shell at a time. So you have to reload it each time. Because it still takes, like, full weapon parts and everything to build, so... Because otherwise it'd be, like, really weird. Oh, okay. Maybe we shouldn't be selling those staves each time because we can make a shovel with that. Heavy has good reach. Might be a good weapon to replace a nail board with eventually. I don't think so. I think an axe is going to be what we're going to want, frankly. We don't have the axe blade recipe though. This thing also, I think, is a good stamina drain, unfortunately, but I don't know if we'll need it for other stuff, but I just think that, like, our nail board, despite being, you know, upgraded as much as we can, it's still a crude weapon. It doesn't necessarily use as much stamina as other stuff might, but, you know, that being said. Alright, do we want to put another bear trap down, maybe? I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to try to do before we get ready to just endure the night. Just some prep stuff real quick. I'm gonna do one more night, and then I think I'm just gonna end it there because we're already over time. But it just looks like I'm pouring the gas on the ground. Thinking maybe we want to put another trap down for the night. We don't have much scrap metal, very little, but we will have 2 still if we make 1, so I think we'll do that. I just wish that one had gotten triggered at some point because it's kind of just sitting there uselessly, unfortunately. Just put this where it is. Something will likely fall into it if it tries to come through here, and then if they don't, then I think we'll disarm this one, because this one just like refuses to get triggered. Nothing wants to go through that way. Okay. Put the Molotovs back. That stuff is what it is. Okay. Get ready to hold down the fort once again. As best we can, anyway. Probably make more sense to put a bear trap just here instead. I don't know that it's a good idea for us to be like throwing Molotovs in our own house, but I haven't really been using them. Particularly for that that one creature that keeps coming in and like spawns those, what the hell do they call them? The banshees, the little snappy bird things. Snappy bird. Like those guys were would maybe be good Molotov fodder. Molotovs are always a great idea. Oh, we'll see. If I destroy half my own furniture in the process, it might be okay. I don't think we can burn down the actual house or anything. Like, the game doesn't allow for stuff like that, but... Alright. It is now 8 o'clock. Stuff's gonna start getting bad here. The enemy is always, like, right away in this place. You know what I think it is? It's just because we're... This area, we're right next to the freaking... camp. I just wish they would like be dumb enough to go and like get stuck in my traps instead and at least take some damage for it instead of destroying my barricades. Because that's the problem, you know, is that they're constantly like wanting to break all the shit that I'm spending so much of my resources just to put together in the first place. Question is, do you have a stick? Because if you do, you're probably, I don't know, we're probably gonna have to use our gun on him. I hate doing it. The lights you leave on are an open invitation. I guess. For some reason, he's not coming into this room yet. Maybe because we haven't really moved around much. May just not know where we are yet. Or he's stuck on something, in which case, good. We'll let him be stuck on something all night. Maybe he ran into a bear trap. Shit. I think he actually did run into the bear trap. He had taken some damage. Which is good, because that's less bullets spent. I hate that they keep destroying all my barricades, though. If they weren't so expensive, I wouldn't care, but... in terms of resources, I mean. Like, you get a lot of wood and nails in this game, but you use them so fast. My hesitation, too, of, like, crafting a shovel or something like that is that I don't know if it'll be repairable after I make it. I can buy a shovel blade and affix it to one of those staves, but... so maybe we shouldn't be selling them all the time. I didn't realize they would be used for shovel handles, but that makes perfect sense. Oh, bugs. Oh, and infection. Bugs I can potentially deal with. In fact, they'll give us shells. difficult enemies. At least normally they're not. If there's a big bug at some point, like that thing. What? There's another guy somewhere. I don't know what that thing is doing. I don't want to keep wasting my ammo on it. Here, tell you what. I think it was just trying to spread an infection or something. Alright, all things considered, assuming nothing else happens before the night finishes transitioning, but this wasn't that bad of a night. I still really, really wish that we hadn't lost. No, shit. That corpse isn't gonna be there anymore. I missed my chance to get that shell, I think. Damn it. Oh well. I didn't think about it. I didn't even think there was gonna be a shell there until just then. Wait, what? Didn't he break? Oh, they were this one? I'm gonna disarm this one because this one never gets triggered. And I think maybe in the future we'll put it just one there. I guess they broke this one open, but it didn't destroy the door, oddly enough. But yeah, they broke my window one, unfortunately. Alright. Trade. 430. We could start aiming towards getting certain things, like, you know, gun parts for the next gun, like a shotgun, maybe? We can only make, like, a single shotgun, though, and I don't know if that's what we should do right now. Shovel blade. I really wish these things weren't so expensive. Take the bottle. Give me a wire so that I can use it to make another lockpick, at least one. In fact, actually, just give me both of your wires. I'd love to get like more inventory upgrades and stuff, but we'll have to wait. The thing is, like, I could make a shovel if I just like sold him some stuff and then bought the shovel blade. I might be able to make the shovel anyway, but I don't know that it would be good, you know, like it might not actually be that much better than in terms of damage than just using the board. It's heavy, but the other problem is, like, if it ends up not being repairable or something, then I'm kind of it's not a good thing to buy. Now, because it's so expensive, you probably can. Oh, you know what? Here, buy this too. I need ammo. Yeah, you never know until you try. That's true. And I'm not saying I won't pick one up. I'm just saying I probably won't right now. I'm gonna start buying nails from. Oops. Screw it. We'll take scrap metal too. I'm not gonna take the boards from you right now. I think. Just give me the nails for the moment. Well, maybe we want the boards too. Alright, I'm gonna sell him the staff, even though we should be like kind of holding on to these maybe just for, again, to make those handles, but I'm concerned. Not concerned. I just want to make sure we're getting a little bit of trade value here, but also I just expect that we're gonna find more staves because there's always these dudes with sticks now. So I'm not too worried about saving them. I don't think there's anything else we especially need right now. Rope would probably not hurt just to have, but we can always buy it from him later, I guess, so probably. I'll do that for now. Let's go cook our mushroom into the stew with you. Deposit some things. Craft a lockpick. I'm gonna keep this other thing of wire on us just in case. I'm gonna put away these spare magazines and the Molotovs for now. Put this back there. Okay, it doesn't leave us a lot of room to pick things up, but that's alright. We could... we haven't been using the lantern, but that doesn't mean that I won't. I like keeping it on us for an emergency situation of having to explore a dark house and wanting to have some other weapon equipped other than the torch. I feel like we're just wasting our inventory space in here with stones. Sell him the bread. I mean, not that I couldn't be using the bread, but I mean, you know. I suppose the stones had like a value because I'd rather sell them than not sell them, you know. So all I'm gonna do with the stones, I think, is just I'm gonna put them. I'm not gonna throw them away. I'm just gonna put them like in the saw table, just to put them somewhere. Can also get more boards. Ah, great, more infection. Fantastic. That's just a thing that happens a lot now. How close do you need me to be? Because I don't want to get so close that I'm guaranteed to get poisoned. Alright, switch that off. I don't think we need to make any repairs this time. Other than maybe fixing this door. But, I mean more for like our weapons and stuff. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do actually. I'm gonna cut up those boards that we've got. We've got a fair bit of gasoline. You know, I really expected gasoline to be more rare in this. I'm a little surprised it's not. How many are in here to cut? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. It does that. I'm gonna quickly, just so I don't forget about it, I'm gonna build a new barricade for this door. I think that was really... oh wait, shit. We need to build the barricade over on the window. Everything else is still fine, oddly enough. I thought they had damaged more, but... at least nails are cheap. Like, those... it's maybe not as much of a concern as I initially made it out to be, because like I can just buy like 20 nails from him every time. Now as soon as I leave, then he goes away, so you gotta get them when you're, you know, trying to do that stuff. But okay, I guess we're good. You don't have anything else, right? Worth really picking up before I forget anything. I don't really want to buy boards from him right now, so... okay. I guess that's it. Alright, cool. The game just saved. I guess that's gonna do it then for today, since we survived that last night. It's already almost 5:30, so... I'm enjoying this a lot. It definitely kind of... I get sucked into it for sure, so... but yeah, it's kind of nice to play something a little bit more spooky for once. Even though, like I said, it's not really that scary to me, but I hope it's at least enjoyable for you guys to watch me play it. But yeah, so that's gonna do it for me today. Let me see something really quick. Just gotta check the thing before we finish. Okay. No, we good. We good. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna leave it there, guys. Thanks again for watching today. I do appreciate it as always. I hope you've been enjoying it as much as I have.